Okay, hello everyone. Thank you for sitting with us through these technical difficulties. It would not be Rando without some type of issue, but thankfully we are ready to start the winners bracket semifinals. This is between Xopar and r0bd0g, and with me today we have August 40th. How are you, August? Are you hype?
Let's get ready to rando! Does that answer it for you? Yep,
Oh
super
yeah.
hype. Yeah, we got Xopar, we got r0bd0g, the creator of RSL and the creator of the Rando Logic here, so pretty awesome pairing if you ask me. Losers bracket final, winners bracket final, one of those two, right? These guys
We are
haven't lost,
winners
never
bracket
mind.
finals.
What am I saying? How could these guys lose? And we are starting off. We are in the
Ooh.
castle. We are in Overworld ER. We are in mixed pools. Oh no.
Oh, yes. I love mixed pools. All right, I need to pull up a tracker then for this. Let me pull up Marax's entrance random tracker. But I did see an MQ. I think was that bottom? No, what was that? Something? Was
Oh,
that
from the pause
MQ?
menu. I always forget
Yeah.
about that.
MQ Forest. Okay. Oh, TJ, your favorite.
Alrighty, so Zora's Domain, we don't got nothing in the shop. Good to know. There's a grotto in here we'll have to check, but no storms. And do they actually have Zelda's letter, or is that just open fountain? It
I
must be
believe
open
that's if
fountain.
they started with it, it is open fountain. All right, so they spawned in the I guess
Courtyard.
outside the court. Yeah, I'm like guard shack area outside that.
Yeah,
Um,
we need a name for that. Otherwise, someone's just gonna call it Bob.
you know what? Why don't we just call it Bob?
Uh
I think it's a market area. Let's see, market entrance from Hyrule Field.
oh.
We'll say that.
We got a street calling it from what the hell's happened.
Streetcon. All right,
Hyrule
cool, cool.
Market, Bob.
50 is dead. At least we do have some hints, so TBD on what our hints will be. All
Nice that
right.
we've started with full capacity. We've got bomb chews in logic. It looks like starting with 20. So that's not too bad.
Why did
Couple
they?
easy checks right off the bat. You know, loosen up, get that muscle memory going, and
Oh boy. All right. Didn't seem like there was anything right now in domain. So that's good. And that was from going left towards the market, I believe.
yeah, the other side
Uh
of the market was the bomb chew bowling. I don't know if they went inside the guard house.
okay.
And someone's saying skull sanity.
Yeah, because there was a skull token on 50, so there is some amount of skull
Ah.
tokens.
What hints are they reading?
Um there was one up by King
Okay,
Zora that
King
said
Zora.
50 skulls was a skull token. I think that's
Good.
the only hint we've seen, which also means that we
Yeah.
have free hints, no Stone of Agony required, and at least the hints exist. We don't know what distro yet, though. We'll find out. Although right now, kind of. Oh, go ahead. Market entrance. This one.
And pizza from the torch run. And also no chest size matches content.
Okay, okay.
Thanks to the third commentator in chat. And there is our token. Token
I'm
number
still trying to
1.
figure out this spawn. Oh, guardhouse. There we go. Got it. All right. And they went towards market, which was domain.
Yeah, the other side was bomb chew bowling. Nothing in Zora's shop. And it looks like outside of the fountain is Hyrule Castle. Or no, outside of out towards the river is Hyrule Castle.
The river to field.
No, domain to river
Domain to river.
is
Oh
Hyrule
god.
Castle. And that also means that's where Ganon's castle is. And we've got
Yes.
Song Sanity, Requiem, a Spirit is up first.
Ooh. So songs, spiders.
Ooh, and shops. We've got a scale for 15.
Just
And a
one, do we
token.
know?
Tokens in there too.
Yeah.
I can
It
never
looks like
tell about numbers.
skull sanity. Um hmm.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. So let's see if they go into the guardhouse. Otherwise,
Yes.
they have to go
This
past the
looks like
king
shops
into
too.
Domain to Fountain entrance. Oh.
Like Hylia?
Oh!
Okay.
Gotcha. So the guardhouse
Interesting.
must have been Bombchu Bowling.
Okay. So also indoors. Nice.
Yes, yes. We saw that from Zora. The Zora shop. But we also have
So
random time of day. We've got a nighttime here.
oh yeah, true. Well no, that was probably because they went to castle because they started at daytime, I think. Or
Oh, you're
this is
right. It was
interesting.
daytime during the
It
castle.
might be uh like late afternoon start then.
Yeah, one of
So
those weird
soon.
times of days.
Yes.
7:15.
Yeah. I couldn't figure out the word. It was dusk. Thanks, VXR. But there is a time zone, or not time zone. There is a time of day for that. Right before nighttime. Let's see if we get random owl warps too.
Yeah, Billy Corgan did like 2 whole albums. All right, we got our first grotto here with the Lake Hylia grave. It's
It's
maybe
shuffled
vanilla.
also.
Well, no, it's a 3 scrub
Oh yeah,
grotto,
that is a
and
three source grotto. We don't know yet.
yeah, could be another one of those 3 scrub grottos, but
No scrubs. I don't want no scrubs. Not taking the owl. I guess going to check the lake. Maybe also Rob's gonna check the skull, see if we have overworld skulls. He makes that look so easy.
yeah.
Yes, so we do have overworld skulls with a heart piece. And we have a single heart piece, so this also helps us identify. Oh, DC Way the Hero. But seeing a heart piece helps us identify if we're going to have minimal or regular item pool, or oh my god, it's been so long since I've done this. What our item pool will be in general.
Yeah.
But let me write down that hint before I forget. So DC Way the Hero.
And it looks like the fisherman has finally learned an economical lesson here as the economy is crashing. He's moved to a closer side where people can actually get to him in the future. They don't need Pierre. Is that $50? Hey, money!
Scarce, that was the word. Scarce item pool. Alright, so now we just have to pay attention to our heart pieces, by the way, for figuring out what our item pool will be.
That's
Alright,
for
that's 2 heart
chat to do.
pieces. So it's not minimal because there are 2 heart pieces, unless the other one was an ice trap. We don't actually know. So, I mean, let's assume it's not an ice trap.
Yeah, I'm always optimistic like that.
We're gonna start this off with optimism. This isn't gonna be 10 hours. We don't know our win con, so we'll see.
Could be a 6-piece Triforce piece, huh?
Mm.
Probably not, but...
Oh, Mitos.
Oh, Mito has moved out of Kokiri Forest. Wonder how he feels about that. I wonder, maybe he got kicked out. Maybe he's
Just
been
money.
such a jerk. You know, not letting people go into the Deku Tree. Telling the ginger kid to block the forest, you know, before that. Oh, and we've got a Prime sub.
Thank you, Conorock2269, for the Prime sub for 16 months. Welcome back. And Melrose, raiding with a party of 16. Welcome, raiders.
Oh, woo! So it looks like early on, just sub 10 minutes, Rob Dog, unsurprisingly, in just a little bit of a lead. Is it number one on the RSL leaderboards?
Alright, 30 is also a token. Mel, I don't know if we know our damage yet, or if anyone has been damaged. Xopar just about to get a lot of money, and a skull token.
And we'll get to see Mr. Chomp Chomp. We'll get to see if the beans are shuffled.
Yes. Or... I guess Rob's gonna look at the skull token first.
Yeah, it could be money. Could be a wallet.
Nope, just vanilla.
Sometimes you gotta prioritize your checks like that. Oh, that one costs money. Let me go to this place over here.
Nope, beans are not shuffled.
But he is picking a couple up. Just two.
So Zopar seeing Way of the Hero. This is leaning towards Scrub's S3 distro.
And is he taking the owl?
Yeah, we have not seen the owl from Rob.
See, the owl could be
Or
big if
not.
it's... Oh, yes, he hasn't gotten
He's gonna do the Scrub Grotto too. Don't fall. There we go.
The owl could be a big play if it's vanilla and drops you in a Hyrule field. That's a lot of entrances you get to check. That's a lot of grottos. And we'll get to see if those are vanilla or not. Actually, Rob will help us out with that right here.
And seems like this
Owl.
one's not random.
Yeah, generic grotto and generic, scrubs grotto and scrubs. The owl
Scrub's
is
too
also
dead.
vanilla. And Bolda O Destiny will be our second generic grotto. And it looks like grottos are not shuffled.
Spirit Temple Way the Hero.
That's exciting.
Interesting.
We'll get a confirmation here from Rob Dog if this is a vanilla small fairy fountain. And it is.
Aw, boo. Yeah, balanced item count, balanced item confirm we had a heart container.
Yeah, so good info for both these runners here. Lost Woods Way of the Hero for Rob Dog
Wow,
there.
a lot of Way of the Heroes.
DC Spirit Lost Woods. And that's 2 apiece for each of them.
That was unreliable. Wow, emo.
Ooh, we found Garuda Fortress. Not
Where is the
much you
guard?
can do here, but...
No, you can talk to the guard, or not his child. Alright. Guess not. So that was the Lon Lon. Takes us to the back.
No, we have no idea of wind conditions. Could be Skulltulas, could be Triforce pieces, could be, everything's
Dungeons?
open.
Yeah.
Just find your stuff. Kirby being with a subscription. Enjoy the ridiculous emotes here on ZSR. So playing a little peekaboo with the skull token, just the bloopy. Rump Dog finding the wasteland. And save quitting. Resetting. Adios, amigos.
Yugam, we did start with Choose. We also started with Rudos, so Open Fountain.
Ooh, Death Mountain Trail. We're gonna see our first dungeon likely here from Xopar. Link's
Finding out
training
choose in
ground.
logic. Choose not in logic, so the choose we started with were just lucky.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, for bomb chew bowling, if chews are in logic, you don't need a bomb bag. You just need to find your first pack of chews, whether it be bought or obtained from a treasure chest. So that's a good way to check to see that logic if it's accessible. When chews are not in logic, you do require the bomb bag.
Vanilla DC. And
Let's find
is it
out what's way the
Master
hero.
Quest?
No,
No,
the
it's
only
not.
master quest we had was Forest. So we started with the peg gives info.
Oh, okay.
Doing this as child, something that we don't get to see very often in our normal weeklies.
Yeah, I think only on RSL.
Yes.
Or maybe like one of those Tresco Halsanity torture seeds. It's not the lobby. And, oh, that's a smart Deku shield there from Xopar.
Nice. So yeah, because we do not have Scrub Sanity, that Scrub in DC typically will sell a shield.
Well, it's there because there's fire keys in there, and the game kind of feels bad if you burn up your first shield and don't
Yes,
have any way to get it.
which does happen quite often. And just getting money. So far, overworld Skull Sanity not helping too much.
16 minutes in, these guys barely have any of the overworld marked off. But this is a cool trick. Oh, there's a gate there. Not from that side, there isn't. Do have chickens. How many is it gonna be?
I hope 7. So I rolled the seed today. We'll see how much they hate me. I know, TJ's least favorite check. Let's not do chickens. 5. Alright. 5's not the worst.
I had to think, alright, do I want to do it? Alright, there's 1, 2. And then he'll get the one behind the pen on top of the... or next to the windmill. Pretty easy 5.
Was Rob Dog trying to cat chain?
Probably.
Cat chain is not allowed in standard?
Probably allowed in RSL. Maybe
No, it
not.
follows the standard rule set. Market way the hero? Alright, I will mark that one.
Riley saying cat chains is allowed.
Cat chain is allowed in standard?
Really? Yeah. Double confirmation. Emo Soda also in the chat. He'd chime up if it was forbidden.
I have to pull that up.
I mean, it looks like he failed, so.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, the child self was like, no, not today.
So the trick we're talking about is where during the transition between day to night, when the drawbridge gets raised up, after that point, if you haven't looked back at the drawbridge, the chains are still there, so you can kind of side hop your way back into the market at night. But Robdoc has found Kokiri Forest. We're going to check out if our Kokiri sword is vanilla or not. Not that it really matters.
Alright, cat chain is allowed, I'm sorry. That's my mistake. It is on the standard rule set page. So, also for those of you that don't typically play this rule set, there is a very detailed wiki page for all of the settings that, or not all of the tricks and things that are allowed in this rule set. So yeah, cat chain is essentially according to this, call the drawbridge to the castle so it no longer updates collision. What that means is if you're not looking at the bridge and you walk over to the chain, it will snap you all the way to the top so that you could enter it at night. But as soon as you look at the bridge, you are no-go.
Yep. As well, it looks like Zelda's letter is in our inventory, and Link's house is vanilla, so we only have simple indoors. So that's good to know. Temple of Time is going to be in its vanilla location, the windmill as well, Link's house. Unless Link's house is just a random all-doors coincidence. But pretty safe to bet that we have simple indoors. And we have the slingshot target right next to the Deku Tree. Why can't we take that? Oh, we got all the mini games in Kokiri Forest. The Kokiri want to play. They're playing 1 out of 32 all day, every day.
Yeah, it seems like Xopar wants to wait out a time of day to get into CAC so that he can check those 5 skulls, since there is overworld skull sanity. That's a smart move. We haven't been rewarded from skulls yet, but who knows? Fractured Wall in the Desert was something.
I think it was Gerudo Training Grounds, maybe? Gerudo something.
Okay. I saw Gerudo as well. Alright, we
Shop.
sold a G, Goron Shop. I thought I sold Shop, but I'm like, Gerudo Shop does not exist.
Yeah, they haven't gotten that part of their economy yet.
Mm-hmm.
But r0bd0g here is gonna confirm Dungeon ER. And if it is Deku Tree, we're gonna see perhaps our first boss. He doesn't have a shield though. It's unfortunate.
Oh, and the Garuda membership card is shuffled and was on the tower. So that's pretty interesting. That's a good find.
Oh, the Skulltular tower. I was like, they check on the tower.
Yeah. So waiting out time of day for skulls seems to have been a good play.
Oh yeah, very good play. Very calculated. So unless r0bd0g finds a Deku shield in here, he's gonna not be able to get too much done.
Mm-hmm. We'll also find out if it's dungeon skulls too. And yeah, definitely normal damage. Otherwise, getting hit by that would have sucked if that was one hit KO.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen a whole lot of damage yet, have we?
Yeah, we did start with a lot of hearts, so that definitely helps with being a little bit more aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Got a vanilla token here in the Deku Tree, number 1. 2 in the basement that he'll check. Confirm.
So far, that Gerudo card is the only thing that Xopar has been finding.
Yeah, but can't use it unless we get that Temple of Time entrance.
Looking like no dungeon skulls thus far. Not Cal Sanity, so that's a good find. Oh, and more chews!
It is a very good find.
Yes. Yeah, so it's looking like overworld skulls only at this point. Will Rob be blessed with a shield? Nope, just a paperweight.
Fortunately. This was the legend of MacGyver. He'd be able to fashion a shield out of it, but... I mean, maybe if this was Breath of the Wild, I don't know.
Yeah, Grottos and Logic. It seems like was that a 5-pack of chews that Xopar got from the cows?
I was not paying attention to this shoe
Okay.
count.
It seemed like he also came from Windmill. So does that mean that it is not simple indoors? Or because
Oh,
I was
yes.
watching Rob and I missed
Yep,
that from Xopar.
I did. I caught that question mark. You're right. That is a weird. Link's house is vanilla, but it's still all door. Uh, that's funny. No, Windmill is vanilla and simple. Is it really?
Yeah, Windmill is vanilla and simple. So then
Okay.
where did he come from with the cows that I missed?
I. Who was it? It was Xopar. Xopar maybe here
Oh, was that
in
an Impa's house maybe where he was? Was it an Impa? It may have been oh Skull House.
Skullhouse.
Okay. It was in that area after
Chad is very trustworthy with RSL.
more skull tokens.
I mean, that could be a good reward. We don't know the win conditions.
Yes. So since they are in market, which is Way the Hero, there are only so few things we can get. So what have we found in market? I believe we bought a scale in one of the shops in market thus far, if I'm remembering correctly in the beginning.
That was a shop. I don't know where that shop was, but yeah, there was a silver scale in there.
Errol Castle Ferry entrance. Never mind. Din's Ferry. I need to update this tracker. Bottom of the
Bottom
well
of
is
the
foolish.
well. That's a great hint to find. It's one of
I
your
think I may just have
side
to handwrite these.
dungeons. So, yeah, bottom of the well, perfect. But Rob Dog has found his Lost Woods. I think it might have been vanilla. But somewhere near the Kokiri Forest plate. And Zoper's found the Temple of Time. Fountain Wall, Lakeside Laboratory, Lost Woods, Way of the Hero, in Lost Woods, Spirit Temple, Way of the Hero. Alright, good stuff. Oh wait, no, it is the Temple of Time. Yep, simples, and we got open door, and he's not going to the pedestal. Why? I guess he's checking the entrance back here. Yeah, I thought so. I just got confused because, confirmed that. Because I'm a dummy. I don't know how
Was
these
it
guys
closed
do it.
door time?
It was wide open.
It was open. Okay. Okay.
I think he just wanted to check this entrance, and he's found the Gerudo Valley. He's gonna check the Paradox Grotto.
Ooh, Zelda's Lullaby on the scrub before Sacred Forest Meadow. That is probably the way the hero for Lost Woods.
Oh yeah. And he's found Zora's Fountain.
So light trial off, that means there are some trials that are going to be active.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Yeah, of all the settings that Random Settings League enabled, trials is also one of them. Oh, so was that Forest Temple Hordes the Nocturne of Shadow?
I do believe that's what it said. Something like that.
Forest
Yep.
Temple. It's definitely not songs on Dungeon Rewards though, since we did find. Oh wait, we didn't have Skip Child Zelda on.
But we started with the letter?
Started with the letter. So then yeah, so it's full song sanity. It may or may not be on the Dungeon Reward. But it's not songs on Dungeon Rewards, since we had ZL and another one. And another Long Long Ranch, Way the Hero. Lots of Way the Hero.
And that is, what, our fourth?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth.
5th. Dang.
Datso, yes, they do shuffle the hint distro. Right now, I think we're on strong. I don't think very strong have Way the Hero. That's the difference. So I'm leaning towards strong.
Shiro Alley dropping the knowledge bombs. Let's see if the scale early on is gonna point r0bd0g in an interesting direction. Hey, it's another owl.
Yeah, and chat talking about, even though we know Light Trial is not active, we still have to hope that Fire Trial is not active, so we do not require Strength 3. We unfortunately will not know. If it's Light Trial, I think that is still 3 or 4 trials that are active? Potentially? Four or 5. Alright. I knew it was on the upper end.
Oh, Xopar, I was gonna ask him why he didn't look at that 200 rupee for sale there, but it's because he has a very nice wallet size.
Oh yeah, we don't want to get anything for rupees when we're at nice rupees.
r0bd0g is gonna pick up his extra chew pack.
Wallet. That is wallet locked. Great.
Curious. Very curious.
And yes, Forest Temple is the only MQ. Early on, Xopar had paused on the item screen to see, and we do have Peg does not hold the info. We did start with info, and the only MQ was the one dungeon. Shoes are not in logic. We did confirm that with Bomb Chew Bowling. Even though we started with a 22 pack, we were unable to complete Bomb Chew Bowling, so we just happened to get lucky.
Xopar, where are you going? There's only money up there. No.
I mean, well.
Oh, you must have seen something for sale.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it would be, though, unless it was another skull token. Or there was a chew pack in there. I don't know how much it was. Because he hovered on the wallet for a lot longer.
Oh,
so maybe trying to buy the chew pack.
I can't be mad at his wallet count now.
It was 85. Alright. Well, unfortunately, he's then 1 rupee. Oh, he's buying a shield. Oh, no. Rip.
Yeah, no shame.
All the shame.
Well, no, you gotta have someone on the other team. Otherwise, there's no teams.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream here, everyone. This was a fun race. GG's for the person that did not buy a shield. Oh, actually, we should have a prediction for who's going to win today. Why did no one yell at me to start this? We're already 30 minutes into it.
Well, because you gotta see how the runners open up their seed. Maybe who gets the first at the temple time to hold their master sword and go adult.
Alright, we'll give this 10 minutes.
Alrighty, Xopar first to go adult, 33 minutes in. Just standing there. There we go.
Alright, get your predictions in for who will win today's race, and we see what our dungeon and BK requirement, or our bridge and BK requirements are, as Xopar's reading dungeons. Somehow my brain conglomerated that to one, like, word.
All dungeons.
Was that 9? 9 dungeons and
I didn't see the BK,
8 dungeons?
BK.
AD? So 9 and 8, so essentially you just do it all anyway.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
sorry,
go.
Xopar. You asked for Plentiful Triforce Hunt. I gave you the worst thing ever.
I mean, bottom of the well is foolish, right? That was a nice hint.
Yeah.
It's not key sanity by the looks of it.
Alright, everyone, get comfortable. By the way, our 2 runners have chosen to have their breaks 5 minutes every 2.5 hours. So we're here for another 2 hours before our first break.
All good. And they are high-fiving just 7 years apart.
Yeah, we have not seen keys yet. The only 2 dungeons that we've dipped thus far are child dungeons, DC and Deku. We haven't seen a hint for a key at all yet. So we still have a couple settings to determine.
But I think the funniest part about this win condition, right, is you clear 8 dungeons, and then Princess Zelda, right, the Sage of Wisdom, is like, here's your boss key. You're eligible to, defeat Ganon. Here you go. And then the other sages are no, fuck you, Zelda. Like, he's got to do another one before we're gonna open up the bridge.
85 rupees for 10 bomb shoes. Yeah, so that's what Xopar was farming for earlier. Can't buy shoes without a bomb bag.
I think that's right.
That is,
Yeah.
except I've learned recently in the bomb shoe bowling shop. Oh, no, you can't buy any of them in a bomb bag. But there is one that's
Wallet.
99 rupees. No.
Yeah.
But
No?
yeah.
I think it's wallet locked.
Yeah, they can buy left side shoes. That's why I'm like, I've learned this recently that was very startling to me that you could buy something. But you can buy it from the carpet salesman for 200 rupees. That is always true regardless of whether you have a bomb bag or not.
Unless it's shuffled. I've not seen Goron City, don't know about Medi Goron or the Carpet Salesman. Those 2 NPCs are tied together. So Bert reaching adult DC, he opened up the lobby, got his shield. Now he's back. It's way of the hero. But saving those precious Bombachoo, instead slaying the baby Dodongo.
Like fun homework, yeah. All my 16 post-its of glitches and tricks were definitely homework. So Xopar coming back to DC as adult, which is a lot easier. Let's see if we can find the way to hero item here now. Oh, why did he just reset? Did he save?
Me no no.
Don't know if he saved, he just reset.
Maybe, Scum to Chew or no? Yeah, I don't know.
He saved, okay. Yeah, saving shoes, especially since they're not in logic and we don't have an idea of where bomb bag is right now, is very helpful. Oh yeah, he scummed it for the hint. So yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Alright.
Especially, knowing Yeah, a wallet that's wallet locked.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if you're gonna have an opportunity to buy them, even if you can, technically.
Yeah. Deku is vanilla slime. We're at this point leaning towards non-randomized dungeon entrances.
Yeah, we've seen two. It's good enough for me.
Yeah. So if Xopar finds nothing in here, he may save scum all these chews and just chew the eyes. Because we don't know where our way the hero would be. It could be on King Dodongo for all we know.
That's true. He cannot kill King Dodongo without a strength upgrade, right?
You can ground jump and drop a chew. It is extremely difficult, but it is possible. But it does take a lot of chews.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if he
Ooh.
makes that play.
Rob finding a slingshot. Or my favorite ice trap, a slingshot in the South Grotto.
Well, why isn't it sling shit? Come on.
Well, either or. I'm okay with either. But that slingshot would be required for Deku. It may also be helpful for checking skulls, so you don't have to keep using all of your bomb chews. I don't know if Xopar found Kokiri Forest. Rob has found shields, but opted not to buy them yet, because he's the hero we need for a team never buy a shield. He did buy the Deku shield, I think, in DC. Or was that Xopar? One of them.
I think we'll have to confer with our resident expert of Wooden Barrel. Does it count
Ooh.
of buying a shield? Like his point is it never counts if it's the Deku shield from the Kokiri shop. Does it count if it's from the scrub in Dodongo's cavern?
I don't count scrubs for me and to never buy a shield, but to each their own. Maps and compasses are shuffled between dungeons. I think we found a map for Shadow and a compass for Spirit. No one cares what they are, though, because they have to do them all anyway. But yeah, we're not finding anything thus far. It does seem like Xopar is not really going for dungeon skulls, so we're definitely confirming or hoping that dungeon skulls are not randomized and it's just overworld. Oh, light arrows!
Oh,
Way of the
there's our way
hero.
of the hero. Hey yo.
And that feels even worse because in these settings, light arrows can be way of the hero when you have trials active. That kind of hurts a little bit, but they are technically required. Not just required to beat the game, but for trials. Bummer.
But it
Let's
does
hope
look
there's
like
something
Xopar
more.
is progressing.
Yeah, rip all the chews that he did for that though.
And you gotta do it eventually, and this'll put him up a dungeon over his opponent, Rob Dog.
Mm-hmm.
Dilly-dallying around through Kakariko Village.
And it seems like the prediction is about to time out soon. I think you have about a minute or so left. So, any last minute predictions, please get them in now.
Alrighty, here we are, 43 minutes in. Boss number 1.
It looks like Xopar is going to try the backflip and chew.
You got a shield, that's what it's there for.
So he stored his ground jump. Um, let's see. Oh, nope.
Whoopsie! And the save
Yeah, he's
scum.
gonna save. and reset. Well, not save, but just reset.
Yeah,
This is a very difficult trick.
Yeah, he might not trek all the way back through. He might have been like, one and done. Let's wait until we have strength or a bomb bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to do all the dungeons
call.
anyway. It's fine.
It's the right call. He's opened it up. Or
Yeah,
did he scum away up until the switch?
No, he only got one back. He did not. So he
Okay,
opted to keep the light arrows.
And
Light arrows can be helpful once you find magic for rupee farming, but we haven't found anything too much in shops that warrant it, but you went that far, might as well.
Let's see if r0bd0g has any reaction to the all dungeons. Or just, nope, let's go.
And Rob finally reading Ped and about to find out all dungeons.
Alright, and business as usual, let's go.
Yeah, Rob's reaction is probably super hype. This is one of, I believe, his favorite settings.
Yeah, Rob has some really good execution. Let's see where his adult routing takes him. And immediately checking the adult spawn out here in Kokiri Forest. It's been here before. Meanwhile, Xopar, he's found the Gerudo training grounds. He's got his pass. Alright, looks like r0bd0g has stumbled into the graveyard. Pretty good place to be. We doing a bunch of checks in here. And GTG for Xopar. We're gonna find out something about keys.
Yeah, we'll see if if it's Keezy or not. So it's looking like not Keezy from what I'm reading. I was unfortunately typing something else, so I missed that. But maybe vanilla small keys. We'll find out.
One and done. Not doing hookshotless, not wasting the chew. No song of time, can't blame him.
Yeah. I don't know if GTG is enough to say vanilla small keys because there are quite a lot of them. There are 9. But with only 7 chews, might as well check and see what these skulls would be. Oh, and our mask shop. Interesting location.
Yeah, I don't think that's accessible as a child in Logic, right?
Yes, no, that is
probably is,
if you can access it as adult, that is in Logic. So you are expected to buy it as adult with Open Door of Time.
Silly beans.
Yeah, but we did have a hint for Mask of Truth, I believe, earlier. So the only thing we care about right now is Skull Mask. Looks like a stick or an arrow. And you can get in there as child, that is correct, if you open the gate as adult, either or. But you can buy the mask as adult. That is most likely what the logic is asking you to do. And it looked like a blue rupee in the
That
waterfall.
makes sense. Yeah, nothing of value in the waterfall. Meanwhile, Rob Dog, about over halfway through his Dampe race, looking pretty hot.
Piece of heart. I saw the blue, and I assumed it was not worth it. The same way that I saw a blue on top of Dodonga's Cavern and did not think it was a hook shot. Oh, fire arrows.
But no magic to shoot them, or a bow. And the troll has been revealed. I knew it. Yeah, the blue must have been the blue-colored boss key for the ice caverns.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Got it. Checks out. Kuishi, Rando does make fishing better. A significant amount better. So you can get the first fish and have the maximum weight, the one that's nearest to you. It also does make it easier to catch.
And it makes it easier on the fishing guy when you don't have to use Pierre to get into adult fishing. Just a smart move on the fisherman's part, finally, after like 20 years.
Alright, Rob now in the fortress area.
Yeah, he's
I
not
have to
too
update
far
keys.
behind Xopar's route here. They got wildly different stuff.
Thanks for saving me, Rob. I should have said this earlier for Xopar if he did it. Um, oh yeah, no, we didn't because we need to save 3 more. Aw, man. So it looks like Rob may actually be going for all 4 carpenters to see if that item is worth it.
Oh, yeah. Hope that would be a shitty outcome for a race, you know? I hope that's not something good.
I mean, rando gonna rando. That's the fun of random settings. I don't know if we have found out if it is beatable only or ALR yet. We don't have a lot of like very obvious settings that would help facilitate knowing that yet. So I think until proven otherwise, all locations reachable is the default. Yeah, with all the interiors, it kind of feels like all locations reachable. That's kind of why, at least how I view it, unless there's some very obvious place that's inaccessible, it's not going to be a beatable only seed. And with all dungeons, extremely unlikely likely also that it would be beatable only.
Xopar making sure to note the shooting gallery. He's found Kokiri Forest.
Zora River has one. I don't think they differentiate the water entrance versus land entrance like they do in BQ, Azure. So it's just the one. Yeah. Random random overworld does not also randomize the river from Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia. That is always the same, and that's a bomb bag. I would go back and jump for
Oh
that.
yeah.
That is a huge find for Rob.
Wait, are you saying the Zor's River is not randomized?
No.
Yeah.
So technically, there are two loading zones from the Hyrule Field to Zora River entrance. If you go into the water, that's a different loading zone versus if you were to walk on land.
Oh.
But in Rando, they're the same entrance.
Yeah, that would make sense. That would
So,
be ridiculous.
well, it's something that happens in BQ. I like how
Yeah.
Rob was also going to kill the guard. I'm like, dude, you have the Gerudo card. You're fine, bro. They're not gonna catch you.
Muscle
um,
memory.
so Datto, they do require, if you don't have the card, they do require hookshot or hovers to go through the kitchen. I don't think we. I'll have to look at the trick list. The kitchen um, is something that you can find comes up in this. Yeah, shuffled card. And it was pretty accessible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the kitchen trick is not on. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, items that we don't normally view as important matter a lot more in random settings. There are a lot of ways to manipulate logic with the amount of settings that are randomized. So this is a good way to understand logic a little bit more and then also just be more confused by Spirit Temple.
Hey, Zoper found some nuts. Swing in a heavier sack. Let's see how much
Um,
of this Rob Dog does with his bomb bag.
He'll probably do hookshotless GTG, feeling comfy with that bomb bag. Unfortunate that Xopar came here during daytime, so he's gonna miss out on that bomb bag, but I hope that he comes back or finds another item that will bring him back to Fortress. So Rob finding a key, going to go to the right side, I guess. Wow, Kirox. That sounds absolutely awful. The last RSL weekly. Oh, by the way, there is a EU weekly that they have been hosting every Saturday. I believe early afternoon at what is that? 1 p.m. UTC, noon or 1 p.m. UTC. So
Yeah.
if you're interested in getting more involved in random settings, please join the weekly. Yeah, we have not found the entrance to Lost Woods Bridge yet, so we do not know where it is.
Which
We
means we
also
don't
don't
know
have.
if it's Ocarina Shuffle or not.
Correct. We don't. We also don't have hover boots to get there either.
These guys don't need hover boots.
You're right. You don't, but it's still nice. It's also nice having a hook shot or a long shot. Yeah, just jump forehead. There are plenty of videos for it, but similar to using choose with King Dodongo, um, not an easy trick. And yeah, I agree, Kirax. They definitely both know this trick. So I think if they're starting to run out of things to do, they may go back to Lost Woods. I mean, yes, Dotso, but this is still standard rule set.
Meanwhile, Robdog going right side of the maze has 2 keys and likely gonna scum.
Yeah, and definitely confirmed vanilla keys, at least so far in GTG. So I'll leave my tracker at vanilla keys. Vanilla small keys. We still don't know boss key, so there's still potential for boss keysy or shuffled boss keys. And maps and compasses are in dungeon, so or shuffle
No,
between
Andrew
dungeons.
gave us a compass.
Andrew gave us a compass, so they're shuffled anywhere.
Yep.
Okay.
I remember that. That was from Chickens, I think.
Ah, okay. Maps and compasses anywhere, okay.
Lights was on
Oh,
Dodongo's
God.
Cavern at the end of the bridge.
Yeah, so we have Away the Hero Spirit Temple with vanilla small keys. That hurts a lot. We did find fire arrows, so that's a fire source that is required. We need to find a magic before we would even touch Way the Hero Spirit. We did have slingshot, we do have bombs. The slingshot was in the remote southern grotto in Hyrule Field. And look, Xopar is gonna do the jump. So let's find out where our ocarina is. Very nice. First try. And Goron City.
Oh, more importantly,
And
there's our potato.
ocarina. Yay! No shuffled potatoes today. I think that's a skull token.
Yeah, vanilla token.
Yeah.
See how many chews Zoper wants to spend in here. None.
Yep.
Not even to check the entrance.
GTG has Saria's song.
Interesting.
Do we have
And
songs on Dungeon Rewards?
we might, ZL might have been the song Sanity Shuffled one, I guess, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know how exactly all this combinations of settings works. But that was Azor's River is Foolish hint. Market is Way of the Hero again. Hufflepuff is saying full song Sanity.
Mm. River Baron. Update my hints. Oh, I should probably put child spawn. Do we know our adult spawn yet?
Yeah, that's in Kukiri Forest.
Okay.
And I think Zoper might be going back child. Got an overworld skull to check back here. Or no, going to the temple. Never mind.
Yep, he's gonna go back child.
Where to next?
good question because, fortunately for Xopar, he doesn't have a lot of items right now. Rob has the advantage with a slingshot and a bomb bag. I believe that's probably what Xopar will be getting at that point. But for Rob, interesting where he will go next. Yeah, 30 and 50 are skull tokens.
The only thing I'm thinking for Chai, right? We have Open Fountain, and I think we found Zora's Fountain somewhere. So
We did find Zora's Fountain.
I guess no bottle can't get into Jabu. That's right. Shucks. But I guess there's some Spirit Temple we can do. If only songs took you to the vanilla locations.
So the fact that that took you to the shadow entrance, this is most likely definitely all locations reachable. But random warp songs, yay. ZL was on the Deku Scrub Salesman in front of Sacred Forest Meadow in Lost Woods, which is most likely the way the hero for Lost Woods at this time.
I think technically the Ocarina is in there too. I don't know if it's counted if it's unshuffled.
It's not shuffled, so I don't think that counts for Way the Hero.
Definitely gonna want to pick it up though.
Oh yes, for sure. We need a potato.
Good news is Xopar is on a on the path. Oh, he's going to the Deku Tree. That's right. R0bd0g went in here without a shield. So Zopar's gonna continue on with his dungeon progress. Right at the time that R0bd0g enters DC. So while R0bd0g will be able to clear this, Xopar is gonna be able to clear Deku. So they both are kind of ping-ponging back and forth. We saw R0bd0g dip Deku Tree without Deku Shield. Xopar essentially almost full cleared Danago's Cavern. Interesting, interesting chain of events here. I think the top of Dodongo's Cavern on Death Mountain Trail was a skull token.
The lights were at the end of the bridge for the way the hero Dodongo's Cavern. But since Rob has bombs, we'll be able to see if anything is on King Dodongo. That's the only check that we have left to see in this dungeon. So both our two players are going to be able to check things that the other person was not able to see the last time they were there.
Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, the big thing for this seed is the overworld entrance, Rando. Once you got your notes down for that and can kind of start routing things. Otherwise, you know, we don't have any scrubs. We do have overworld and indoors shuffled, but it's not too spicy.
Yeah, of the settings that we have, the only ones that we have left to figure out would be boss keys. But Shop Sanity, Shops 2, Overworld Skulls, we have an Open Door Time, Shuffle Gerudo card.
Trials.
We don't know Menigorn or Carpet Salesman yet. We do know where Wallet is, but Xopar did not check if the text is different from the Menigorn when he went to Goron City, more because he doesn't have the bomb bag just yet. But of those two, I mean, either or kind of meh, because we're gonna do all their dungeons anyway. And we do have an MQ forest. So we will want our Song of Time somewhere.
Yep. Luckily, MQ Forest, it's not too bad. In terms
Not
of
the
MQ
worst.
dungeons.
Oh, look, free shield! Punishment. You see, if you had not bought a shield, you would have been fine. Oh!
Oh, there
Boss
you
key
go.
for spirit! Oh, wow! Shuffled boss keys!
Ask and ye shall receive.
Damn. Alright. I'm gonna put any dungeon boss key right now, because we haven't found anything overworld.
True, good point. Good point.
But yeah, that did make this a little bit more interesting, depending on your flavor of choice. But Xopar doing a lot of angry shield flicks, definitely not happy to see that. Can't blame him.
You're gonna do all your dungeons anyway.
Yeah, and
Hopefully the keys just line up where you're not double dipping for, you know, a boss key on a boss to, you know, get into another dungeon.
mhm.
A Plando with boss key sanity could go horribly.
If that's the only setting, yes, it still can.
Everything else vanilla but boss keys, it can go horrible. Yes, that's $5, Xopar. You got it. Thank you, Goolinks. Maybe that's better.
Yeah, because this is all dungeons, it's gonna be on the upper end of timing. So we're gonna be here for at least a break, which will be coming up in an hour and 15 minutes or so. Zopar happy to find the Stone of Agony. Just as happy as Rob was that it was not a shield. I mean, 2 breaks is 5 hours. I don't know. It could go either way. It depends on how bad our item placements are. And what is this? More choose. So it looks like the way the hero in Dodongo's Cavern was your light arrows.
Alrighty, I adjusted some settings. Maybe my microphone's better now.
100 times better. Absolutely no feedback. At least that I hear.
Alrighty, there is Queen Goma. Let's see what she holds.
Almost simultaneous boss kills in different dungeons.
Yeah, Rob has a little bit more to go back to in Deku Tree than Xopar does in Dodongo's. I'd say they are neck and neck.
I'll adjust it. Yeah. One sec, I can fix that.
And we got a red cookie from the Deku Tree. Oh wait, we knew that.
It should be a little better now, chat.
Is that better, chat? Red velvet? Oh, that's nice.
4 big pose. Alright, good. Four is not the worst to have for big pose when they're shuffled. At least it's not 10, right?
And as you see, oh, I guess chat doesn't see, but you can see Shiro. The Rob Dog's stream has those poses marked out judiciously.
Oh, yes. I do see on the map.
He's not gonna forget, though, where those poses are. Every entrance is coupled, so you go in one direction, the going out the other way will take you back to where you were. They're coupled, that's the word I was looking for. There is
Yeah.
a crazy thing you can do if you want to lose your mind and decouple the entrances.
They're undercoupled.
Yeah, just the one from Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia, right? Link's not strong enough to swim upstream.
Another slingshot. Alright.
That's kind of handy.
That may also be potentially Way of the Hero because the one that Rob found is Bomb. Well, I don't know. What would have been earlier? This is not in logic because we don't have an ocarina technically just yet. Because we don't have hovers, and I don't think we found other entrances to DC. So, probably not Way of the Hero then, just yet. We'll leave it at just ZL. And where was the bottle from?
I do not know. I think that's a newly acquired one that we missed somewhere. Might have been from the queen herself.
Slingshot. Oh, Target in the Woods was a bottle. Interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
Very spicy. That's a whole bunch of overworld Skulltulas.
That's a huge find. Big Pose is a recovery heart. We are not having to check for Big Pose today.
There's not something strange in the neighborhood.
And Valley is foolish. We're having a lot of hints today. And Gerudo Valley Foolish is the 3 skulls as well, in addition to the 3 item locations, so that's very helpful in this setting.
And not as helpful Pizza Heart from Sheik in the meadow. But the Moblin is being more helpful than Sheik.
Four skulls. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? Oh, 4. Yeah, the other side by child. 4. The one that does require a boomerang. I think that's a skull token that I always tend to miss.
In the Deca Theater?
No, in Gerudo Valley, there are 4, not 3 skull tokens. There are the 2 on the fortress side, and then the 1 in the bean patch and 1 near the little walkway bridge on the Hyrule Field side.
Yep. Easy child, only one you can easily forget. Well, here you go. Rob Dog with his potato, just a few minutes behind Xopar.
So both of our entrances to Lost Woods are Goron City, like for the bridge. Because the other entrance was at the top. That is pretty funny.
That's an interesting one, yeah. Huh.
That's quite a circle. We have not seen a skull mask hint, Datso. We did see a Mask of Truth hint.
There is the ZL for Xopar. Now he can go back to all his fairy fountains. So very interesting, right? Robdog got an early ZL. Xopar first to his Ocarina. Completing that set at about the same time here.
Yes, and the jump is not in logic. It is a trick. But yeah, we don't know where our logical access is to the bridge yet. We don't know where Goron City to Lost Woods is, which is the only other available entrance to check. You are just... Man, Link the Goron is not a friend today.
Dodging the bomb flowers, the bombs, and the chews.
Yeah, although with 30 chews and a bomb bag, I think he's fine. And it does look like... Yeah. Oh, Hyrule Field Foolish. I don't think it shuffled Medigoron and Carpet, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to as too fast. Could not catch that text box.
So, Hyrule Field Foolish, how does that make sense when we found a slingshot in Southern Grotto? Or did I misremember where that was?
I guess maybe because there was a slingshot from the Ocarina minigame? Or another slingshot somewhere else? I don't know.
Yeah, that...
We'll figure it out by the end of the seed, or not.
Yeah. Well, the way that you hear a slingshot, now we're back to Lost Woods, an Ocarina memory game. Oh, hover boots!
Yep, that could be the answer too.
245, that sucks.
Nope, that's not the answer.
That's double wallet locked.
Well, good news, Shadow Temple is double wallet locked, I guess. That's good news, maybe. Bad news, Xopar down to his last Bombachu.
Yeah, we do know where our one wallet is. Still 2 more to find. Neil, the bridge, and boss key, respectively, are 9 and 8 dungeons, so we're doing all dungeons.
Ooh, Sunsong. That's gonna be helpful with our Overworld Skulltula Shuffle. Also very helpful to Warp.
Very much so. That's a good find.
Alright, this is the answer. This entrance right here.
Nope, dead end Lone Ranch.
Yeah, I guess you need those hover... No, yeah.
You
ride
need
the bean.
long shot.
You ride the bean.
Ride the bean or long shot. Yeah, ride the bean. Oh man.
Bean's the answer.
So if beans are required in logic, this is the answer. The answer is yes.
Yeah, we had that early scale, like you get the beans to get your potato.
Yeah, how does Child get here? Child... Is this a beatable only seed then? How does Child get there?
Yeah,
because this is a one-way entrance. You have the circle loop.
Top of Goron City and Darunia's Chamber both lead to the Lost Woods Bridge.
Yeah, we only have one warp song, so we'll have to see if any of the other warps will take us there. The Requiem warp took us to the Shadow entrance, so... Oh boy. This is gonna be hard to stay in logic.
Well, we've got all 3 of our magical arrows. That's something, right? Alright, Robdog immediately putting his combo to use. He's got his Ocarina. He's got Zelda's Lullaby. He's going into graves. He's gonna go into fairy fountains. He's gonna try to make some sense of this nonsense. Xopar also on that same wavelength, just 70 years earlier.
Yeah, there in this medallion and stone layout, there is no way you can get all 3 stones without an ocarina. So yeah, I'd say the bean is the way to get it as child. No, the bean is the way to get it as adult right now because we can get them as child without explosives. And we'll have to find all of our warp songs.
And just the one so far, so we got some time to kill.
The second ocarina is not shuffled. However, the song is TBD because we have song sanity.
And in terms of lead, that is hard to determine at the moment. They both have a medallion apiece, doing all dungeons. But big advantage for r0bd0g is that bomb bag.
And we are 2 meds apiece, so in terms of items, having the bomb bag on Rob's side is extremely helpful for progression. Other than that, they're pretty close to each other right now. We're still very early on.
Yep,
Especially
and
since this is all dungeons.
all right. Also to note, we started with 20 chews, so that bomb bag hasn't held Xopar back too much. He's just been more cautious in terms of scumming them and where he wants to use them. But very, very close race at the moment as we speak. 86 minutes in. Oh, that's big magic from Guru in the windmill.
Wow.
And I thought folks said the windmill was shuffled. Are there 2 windmill entrances?
No, they're well,
Vanilla?
the one that is not shuffled is from Dompe's race when you play the Song of
Oh,
Mime.
that makes sense.
But yeah. So simple indoors, as long as windmill and Link's house are what define simple indoors.
I thought we found the windmill earlier in Kokiri Forest, though, as a child. I'm all confuzzled. It's okay. Don't worry about me.
That's what
Death
random
Mount.
settings does.
Yeah, Death Mountain Crater. Not a good skull, just a spirit map. I don't think Xopar needed that.
I don't think he wanted it either.
I mean, I think I'd rather have maps and compasses randomly on the overworld than I would inside dungeons. Just because it would decrease the value of said dungeon. Hey, is that our first ice trap?
Second.
Alrighty. Great Fairy not too happy. Okay, I thought Rob Dog played Sun Song to warp, but no, he played the Sun Song to turn it into nighttime.
Mm.
Do you have to do that to play the minigame? Do you have to enter that door at nighttime, play Sun Song to wake him up?
I don't know. Oh, well, they're saying yes, so.
That's
Sun Song lock check.
ridiculous. I mean, he's doing it backwards. You're supposed to lock your door at night when you're sleeping.
Oh, I got excited for Blue Song, but that is not the Blue Song that we wanted.
Why not? It's a warp song.
Okay, it is a warp song, I'll give you that. But Song of Time is still needed for MQ Forest. Oh, and that's sort of not. Ooh!
Child
Okay,
Spirit.
Spirit Access. So, there we go. That is a Blue Song that we wanted.
And Xopar is trekking along the back Lake Hylia.
Yes. So, was that from Market? Was Talon's,
Yep, that was
house?
in the treasure chest minigame door. And there's a
Yeah, so that.
hammer here. And a song, Bolero. Another warp song. I did not see if it was wallet locked. It's 130, 150, 1 something 5.
A 160 bow,
And a bow? Oh, damn, I completely missed that.
hammer bow, and Boluru.
Oh, it wasn't.
And we found Sun Song in Goron City, so I'm looking at hints. Don't have one just yet for Goron City, but that is definitely important.
Oh yeah, big slingshot into the lead, I think, for Rob Dog right there at the 90-minute mark. Was that Jabu?
Lake Hylia.
Okay. So Lake and Azores River and the bottom of the well, foolish locations.
And Valley and Field.
And Valley and wow. 4, not used to that. Spirit Temple, Way of the Hero coming up for Rob Dog. Is it on the child side?
Yeah, I do have a question, Toad. Why is Fortress showing as M? Oh, is that Fortress meaning 4? Like the 4 carpenters. Typically, red on our tracker means that it's MQ. So that's why Forest Temple is marked as red, because we do have MQ Forest. Fortress. Yeah, Fortress means 4 carpenters. So even though we had shuffled Gerudo card, in order to get the item that would be there, you do have to free all 4 carpenters.
Ooh, a bonus
Ponas!
song on a vanilla song check. Is this even Random Settings League?
I don't know. We've had a lot of things that were in very weird places.
Rob wants to be careful not to lose his shield. Alright, good. The keys have been dispatched.
Night Yoshi, we did not have cow sanity. When we found the silo, the cows were close together, so unfortunately, no cows today. Unless you want milk.
No. I mean, I know what the commercials always say, but I'll pass. Tokens, tokens, and more tokens. If only we could find the Skull House.
We did find Skull House, I believe. It was just in a really, like, butts location. Can't remember where, though. Was very early on. Papa DMT. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I was not, like, 100% confident.
Yeah, we got a small key. Is it just the one on this floor in vanilla?
Yes. Yeah, I think at this point I will leave it at vanilla small keys, and the only other one is any dungeon BKs. We haven't found a BK outside of a dungeon yet.
Good point. We know 2 dungeons that don't have them, Dodongo's Cavern and the bottom of the well.
Right. And Deku had the one for Spirit Temple, Way of
Yep.
Hero Spirit, so that may be coming into play. We don't have a Mirror Shield as adult, like for finishing as adult anyway, but we'll find it eventually on our journey.
Now, here's a question. Maybe you can
Storms.
help me. I'm sure there's someone in chat who can help me. If it is boss keys in dungeons, can there be 2 boss keys in a dungeon? Or is it just
Yes.
one? Okay.
It's not one major per dungeon.
Oh, that would be an interesting combination.
Oh god, that is not a setting that is enabled for these.
Well, because then you could really deduce it in terms of, oh, I've cleared dungeons and gotten keys or in haven't.
But yeah, finding Song of Storms, we don't need to go to the well, but there are still 2 Song of Storms grottos. Not as needed for Scrub Sanity, and River was foolish anyway.
And it looks like r0bd0g got the iron boots according to our tracker. Oh, okay,
Boots.
I guess our tracker was in the future from the world of tomorrow.
Alright. So, Song of Storms and Iron Boots.
Alright, r0bd0g making good use of his Sun Song. And there is the reset. So we're continuing to prioritize these Great Fairy Fountain checks as ZL checks that he's up till this point been without.
Alright, now we'll see Bonju Bowling.
Does the purple-haired lady have anything for us? She has got a map.
And wow, what a pacifist, not chewing the Bonju lady.
Ooh, there's your blue song.
Or an ice trap.
Then it's appropriately colored.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, here's a suggestion. Why don't ice traps have a custom sound effect to them? I would definitely add The Price is Right. Bow, 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 bow.
That would be hilarious. Not an ice trap, Song of Time.
I was kind of hoping for an ice trap, not gonna lie. Sorry, Rob.
Yeah, I actually kind of would too. Having ice traps on major items is something that can happen. At a very small percentage, I think. But it seems like we've only found the one ice trap thus far. So no, oh my gosh, words. But not a lot of ice traps we'll be seeing today. Probably just the 3.
Yeah, but Zoper's got his skull mask there. He's either gonna go turn that in, or he's afraid of some fire keys.
Oh yeah, too poor for Dompe.
Oh, that feels bad, man.
Yeah, but thankfully there are graves that you can just pull and steal money from.
Yeah, he needs a metal detector, not a shovel.
Roman, thank you for subscribing for 28 months. And everyone please give Roman a follow. Without his branch, we would not be able to play random settings. This is all played on Roman's OOT branch.
Yeah, make sure you give Roman a follow. Without Romaning, we wouldn't be able to Roman the road. That doesn't work.
But I appreciate you tried. Thankfully, grave robbing is an
Balls.
opinion. That is true.
Not against the
Yeah.
law in the land of Hyrule.
Yes. But please give some love to all of our devs that help make OOTR possible for all of us. We would not be able to play this game without them.
All right, Baby Scrub's paying out $200, but not what Xopar was hoping for. But high five with the mini the Ocarina cutscene here.
Looks like Xopar is going to check Composer Grave. Xopar is really
Yeah.
hurting without that bomb bag. The bomb bag was on the Gerudo Fortress Skull, the front one, not the one on the target.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, so it is accessible, but unfortunately when Xopar went to Fortress, it was daytime. So he would have to wait out a day cycle in order to get that, because Sunsong is bomb or bomb 2 locked, and unfortunately as well, Xopar is out of choose. So this is something you have to wait out the cycle or try and time it correctly while checking everything else. So Neil, Xopar did not free all 4 carpenters. He freed one, went to GTG, saw one vanilla small key, and then just bailed. So there is definitely hope that Xopar will go back. We just don't know when. And it's unfortunate that that bomb bag is stopping a lot of the current progression.
Where did Rob Dog get Song of Storms?
From Spirit.
Ah.
Goron
They're
is Ice
gone.
Trap.
Oh, hook
Oh, and a hook
shot.
shot! Oh, so that also is why Spirit Song of Storms
Yeah.
was Way of the Hero.
There you be. Rob Dog catapulting into the lead. 1 hour, 43 minutes in.
Yeah, that time of day really, really sucks. So let's send good energy to Xopar. Please go back to Fortress at nighttime. It looks like he's waiting it out, so this is looking good. He'll get
Can you
another
get
bottle
that as
from
a child?
Junpei.
Right.
Get what?
The Fortress Sculptula? That's adult only, right?
Not without Boomerang, I think. Well, actually, no, because you have card. You could potentially get it as child. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, so it's not. It's
Yeah,
an adult-only skull. Never mind then.
yeah, that was more the crux of my question.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely a thing. Thank goodness Roman hasn't messed with that. Wink, wink.
Right. Yeah, this is a heavy bomb lock chain.
I mean, it was nice to start us off with 20 chews. Kind of a push in the right direction.
Fortunately, they're not even in logic, though. That's like the ultimate tease of like, oh look, 20 bomb chews. JK, not in logic, so use wisely. Well, let's hope we find another bomb bag.
Yeah. Rob Dog back in the Deku Tree.
Nope. Third slingshot. Not that we care.
I mean, it is interesting. It seems like our bottles and our slingshots are locked behind each other. If that was a slingshot locked by a bottle, our bottle was locked by a slingshot.
No, that may be the first logical one, actually, because we got a bottle from Dampe, so that probably would be the logical one, rather than the bomb locked.
And there is the boss key for Rob Dog. Did not have time to palm his forehead.
And yeah, T, I don't think 20 bomb chews is enough for this. Both players are on VC, so your save and reset is particularly long. But also, there were a lot of checks that require bombs and going through DC alone. 20, even with effective save scumming, is very difficult to maintain.
So, Xopar, I don't think will be too far behind Rob Dog, getting their third medallion down. Grabbing their Master Sword now, just bought an extra 10-pack of chews.
And some angry shield flicks on the way to pulling the Master Sword. I think Xopar is feeling a little lost right now.
That overworld skull, man. It's,
Mm-hmm.
the no sun song. That's a hard one.
Yeah. It does seem like it's still nighttime, so let's hope it stays nighttime by the time that Xopar will go back to Fortress.
No, I think it's daytime.
It's daytime now?
Yeah, he just left the market. I saw little puppies and people prancing about. But I guess you can... Or no, this is Overworld ER.
Mm-hmm.
No easy clock reset.
Yeah, Rob is definitely ahead right now.
Oh yeah, once Rob goes back adult, which should be after this, he's got a hammer to work with. He's got those iron boots, I guess, maybe to work with. A bottle. You can go into Ice Cavern if you want. But where else? Fire Temple. That's where we're gonna go. It's unless we're bow locked, Rob should be able to make some progress there.
Neil, I'm pretty sure we've seen a heart container and some heart pieces.
We've also seen multiple slingshots, so we know it's not.
Yeah, we've seen all three slingshots, so it's probably normal item pool. Yeah. There's still a lot of dungeons that we haven't seen, and there is dungeon token sanity. Or not, no, never mind, I lied. There's overworld token sanity, not dungeon token sanity, so...
The exciting thing about dungeons is those boss keys.
Yes, correct.
Looks like Rob got a couple more checks as child. Lots of hiking here on RSL. Unfortunately, I think Xopar does not have a Pona song.
No, he has not been to Colossus yet. And Rob definitely making use of that Sun song.
Oh yeah. Played it at least 7 or 8 times already. Oh, first try Mito skip from Xopar. Very nice. I almost said Xopar skip. The
Maybe
Xopar
we can
skip
name
from
it that.
Mito. And he's thinking ice, ice, baby. No iron boots to see what's on the bottom. Well, I guess you can see what's on the bottom, but can't
We
get it.
did get a hint as well that it's a vanilla piece of heart, so he
Aw.
doesn't need it at least.
Damn
And
icebergs.
another
You got
bottle.
good news. Xopar has something in common with Leonardo DiCaprio. Controlled by the
And
iceberg.
oh my god.
Gonna be a second slingshot for Rob Dog here, followed by his second bottle.
Oh, he just got the bottle.
Oh, that's right. He already had a slingshot.
Yeah, he got the one from pretty sure it was Field. But who knows with my memory? Especially when there are so many different things that are going on with this seed.
So Rob Dog tracing in Zopar's footsteps. I think the longer that Rob Dog stays child and does these checks that Zopar's already done, the better off Zopar is. He's making headway. It isn't a side dungeon, but don't know. There could be a boss key in here.
Or there could be a second bomb bag.
True.
We know the logical one. We can see if maybe this one is accessible. Getting the double kill, but still frozen. Alright, so now we're gonna check 10 and 20 skulls. Just another skull token.
You know what, Vod? I think for season 4, maybe we suggest for the bracket finals a Oko enforced, as we find a overworld boss key.
Yeah, that was Forest. So that was on 20. 30 is a skull token. I don't remember if we saw a 40, but 50 is also a skull token. So at least 20 is hard required.
And good news, they will definitely have more than enough. But big info for Rob Dog right there. It's 2 of our boss keys down, 4 to go.
Oh yeah, because we need Ganon's boss key.
Yeah, that one's kind of easier one. That one's locked behind all the others.
Mm-hmm. Well, not necessarily.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, so it seems like we got a boss key somewhere that was not in a dungeon. So that means
Yep.
boss key anywhere.
Yep. And first 3 checks in Ice Cavern, not a 0 zilch. No hook shots, so he's not coming out here with extra skull tokens either.
Let's hope there's nothing on 40. Xopar already has 20 plus, so that's okay. He'll still be able to get the forest boss key.
I wonder if Rob Dog knows Zor's River is foolish. Will he trek out there for the Frogs 1? That was the
Bow
bow.
can be found at Hyrule Castle. I guess it was not nighttime for anyone to check that skull? Or Din's Ferry? Did we go in? With Din's Ferry, we've seen.
Storm's Grotto.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Storm's Grotto Skull. Ooh,
Skull, yeah. Spicy one.
interesting. Um, they do have bombs. They do need a boomerang though. Well, they'll need a boomerang anyway for Jabu, so.
Or a fire source. Could, you know.
But I think you still need a boomerang to collect it. But that is true, you could do
Oh
it
wait,
with a
no, you
fire.
can climb that wall. Never mind. I'm
Can
dumb,
you
and
climb the
it's a
wall?
mud wall. Yeah, it's a mud wall, and it's not a web wall. It's a mud wall, and you can climb it. Pretty sure.
You can climb the wall and trail.
Yeah. No, I think the Storm's Grotto by the castle moat, you can climb those walls inside.
Yeah, I
No?
was like, I don't think you
Alright.
can.
I'm dumb. Don't listen to me, chat. Or anyone watching who's not in the chat.
All the obscure things that we don't normally have to handle it in normal weekly settings all come out when you do random settings.
I wonder why I thought you could climb the wall.
Yeah, you can blue fire the mud wall. You can Din's fire for killing the skull, and I think collision you can still boomerang it and get it through, but otherwise you can't climb it. There are multiple ways to kill it. And in this rule set, you can't hover. You can't even hover in DDR.
And the reason I said Din's Fire was because I was thinking I was confusing it with the Cow Grotto in Hyrule Field.
Oh, yeah. That one, well, actually, that one you also need a boomerang or a hook shot.
Yep.
If you're gonna do it with hammer. The red boulder is not there as child, so you can just use a bomb. But as adult, you do require a hammer.
Now, I got one better for you, Shadow. What ladders you can and cannot hookshot. That's dumb.
How about we just agree that both of them are dumb?
Taking that hookshot. Where are you going? Oh, he's getting skulls.
Oh, another hook shot in Ice
Ooh.
Cavern!
Paying
Ooh.
off.
Alright, Xopar.
Side dungeon required.
He is back in business. Let's go. Pog for Xopar.
Oh yeah, that's big. That's in a side dungeon. Something that r0bd0g might avoid until he doesn't have any other options at some sort of bottleneck later on.
Oh yeah, and now with that, Xopar is now able to do a lot more things and find some of these items. Hopefully, going back to Gerudo Fortress, a little more comfy with that hookshot.
Yeah, I've no notes on the overworld routing and how he might get to where he needs to be getting going, but really awesome finding that second hookshot. Looks like straight into the Forest Temple.
I mean, that's also possible. We know where two bows are. One of them is locked by two wallets. The other one is locked by a boomerang and bombs in Song of Storm, so a lot more item requirements. We still have a third bow TBD. We have not seen any strengths. We need at least two. Three is a potential. We know that Light Trial is dispelled. Fire Trial is we're not going to find out until the very end of the game, but we still need to find two strengths. And also, WeVC, I disagree if it's more complicated. It just has the requirement of actually having a Wii. I did set it up earlier this week. Can confirm, not that bad. But also, I had a lot of guidance and help. So, I'm spoiled. If you're interested in setting, if you're interested in setting it up to ask us in setup support in the Discord. There is a WeVC setup guide for how to homebrew and then how to actually set up a WAD.
Oh
So if you have
man.
any questions, feel free to ask us.
So I know usually Double Forest Temple kind of a snooze, but we've got a Master Quest Forest Temple.
Mm.
And Rob Dog has his Song of Time.
And just a reminder, as we're approaching the 2 hours, happy 2 hours. Our racers today have chosen breaks 5 minutes every 2.5 hours. So our first break will be in 30 minutes. I will also take this opportunity to thank my co-com August, as long as the bot, there we go, shows our names. Thank you, August. We'll be here for a while.
Oh yeah,
Um,
thanks to Shiro. Doing tons of work behind the scenes at ZSR here.
and speaking of behind the scenes, thank you very, very much to our trackers who are keeping up with the majority of all of these settings and random locations, Toad and Killer Beans, or just Beans, thank you very much to both of you. And I'll drop a link to our runners. Please give them a follow for these winner bracket semifinals. So the good news is that whoever loses is not out of the race just yet. They will just be knocked down to losers bracket. So please continue to follow the tournament. You will see both of them again. Azure, if watching the bad RSL seeds make you want to race it, I don't know what watching a good RSL seed means then. And double forest for both of our players as well at 2 hours. And also for the discussion right now, I see going on in the Discord, there was an announcement, I believe from Xopar himself, from the tournament organization, that the clip using the hook shot to get behind the ice block in MQ Forest is allowed for the remainder of this tourney, but for standard rule set and for non-tourney races, it is banned until further notice. So the... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think the plan for season 4 of RSL is to stick with the race mod decision, but
Right.
for just consistency's sake, we're gonna see Rob Dog do it right now.
Use it while you can. So this is the clip that in standard rule set has been determined to be banned, but for the remainder of this turn, oh, he's doing it just because he can. Thanks, Rob. All right, all right.
Of course he is.
But yes, you are allowed to do it for this tournament and this tournament only.
Because apparently before now it wasn't known for sure if it was a clip or not.
Right. So thanks, Live, for going through all that effort to determine if this is or is not a clip. You made a very nice, pretty picture to show that it is a clip.
Now, once someone can find a glitchless way that's much, much harder, then we can reinstate it, right? I think that's how it works. Thanks to Bloody Biscuits.
Yes and no.
Up to the race mod team to decide.
It is up to the race mod team to decide. But ultimately, we should try to be consistent in terms of allowing some glitches, but it is up for discussion.
Up for experimentation, I'm going to call it now. There's going to be the hover boots. You're just going to be able to hover right through that. It's going to like not have any collision or something. After you like flick your shield 5 times, spin around 3, do a backflip. Some hocus pocus like that.
Yes. And thank you, Yoshi, for the 17-month subscription.
Zoper is waiting out time of day. Rob Dog, with his Song of Time, able to do a whole lot heck of a more here in the Forest Temple.
So Crypto Fox, there is a set of community members called the Race Mod team that determine the tricks and glitches that are allowed in the standard rule set. It does loosely follow the glitchless unrestricted rule set with some exceptions. So if you wanted to see what is and is not allowed, you can follow the link to see the standard rule set list. And when new things are developed and discussed, ultimately the race mods will be the deciding factor. I thought it was unrestricted, Dotso, not restricted. No, okay. Forgive me. So the restricted of the two. Xopar is waiting for time of day because he does not have Sun Song, which is very good because hopefully this means he's finally going to get his bomb bag.
Yeah, hurting from that no Sun Song.
Yeah. Hi, Mario. Oh, unrestricted allows damage boosting out of bounds. Oh, never mind, then definitely restricted. My bad. Yes,
And
Xopar, get your
Zoper,
bomb bag.
so close.
You can feel it. He's gonna be so mad. But finding that long shot, or I guess for Rob it'll be long shot, but finding the hook shot in Ice Cavern was definitely a worthwhile adventure.
So what Zoper needs to do when he finds his bomb bag, he needs to embrace the anger inside him and succumb to the dark side of the Force. I think that's his chance. Use some Force Lightning on these guards. It is your destiny. Ooh, Rob Dog, not as smooth with his Mito skip. There we go.
And here we go. Here's your bomb bag. Yep, angry shield flicks incoming. Oh, Xopar, we definitely feel them, but your adventure was not in vain. It was not in vain. It's okay. So now we're gonna see a very long chain of songs and items for Xopar.
I think that was a very complex shield flicking. I do believe that was some profanity in Morse code. Ooh, we got some lab cheese here. Oh, you're a fool, Rob Dog.
So it sounds like, did we start with Rudos or not? Because Vod is saying that Rob just found Rudos. And I did see for Child that King Zoro was not moved, so it might just be adult moved. And
We
that's the
started
confusing
Zelda's letter.
Zelda's letter, not Rudo. Okay, then that was my mistake. So, we have seen the back of King Zora. It may or may not be helpful or not, but we did have access to Fountain, as you're seeing from Rob as adult anyway.
Well, with the
So not the
overworld
most
VR,
important. Yeah.
I think we had to have open fountain just because of the way we got shuffled into domain.
Well, open fountain meaning was King Zora moved or not, and the entrances are shuffled, so we had access to fountain without shuffling King Zora.
Yep.
And using
Really
Danny B's
confusing.
animated King Weep.
But as if we're going for this far-flung Skulltula out here, let's see if this is gonna be anything valuable. Strength 1, anybody? Anybody believe?
I mean, we did find the bomb bag in the other one.
Gerudo Fortress, Way of the Hero. Let's go.
Do we have
What,
Gerudo Fortress Way the Hero?
2
No,
hours,
just
10
Kuka.
minutes? Is this too early for strength? I see.
Did we
But no,
find
we did
anything in
not.
Lon Lon Ranch yet, by the way?
I don't think so. Maybe. I was gonna say we did not find any Way of the Hero for the fortress. Definitely not.
Yeah, no Way the Hero Fortress, but man, that bomb bag sure makes it feel like it was. So Rob only going to be picking up a long shot and some more skulls here. But that's also now water completable.
Yep, and Rob Dog's lead is dwindling. Does still have that hammer, but hasn't put it to any use. I'm a little surprised he's in ice for maybe trying to dip into Fire Temple.
Oh, you need the water BK. Well, it could be in. Well, it could be in water. We don't know.
Yeah, or the Water Temple. That's a good choice too.
Yeah.
But as if we're gonna tie up the medallion count. Just a hot second.
Yeah, I think now that finding that hook shot is propelling Xopar a lot closer back to Rob. So this is back to being anyone's race. Toad foreshadowing potentially a vanilla boss cave for water. That would suck, but it is not out of the realm of possibilities.
Let's say, how about the Skulltula in Zora's Fountain? That's a pretty wicked one.
That is true.
It's one of my least favorite aspects of Overworld Skulls is some of the ones that, I really have to go all the way over there for a Skulltula.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zopar, very unhappy. But it's okay, Zopar. You're gonna find all your items and be much happier. Sunsong was in the Goron City right side maze.
Well, that's just rude.
What was rude? Oh, the ice keys?
No, King the Dongo dropping some bomb shoes.
Oh yeah, when... That's how Rob got to 30 bomb chews. Alright, about 15 minutes or so to our first break.
Yep, Zoper's gonna need to get over to Colossus, pick up his hammer, get that info, pick up the Song of Storms. That's a big one.
There's the long shot. Where is the adult wallet? That is true. We have a wallet that's 110 rupees in Kokiri shop, I think. But we have a bow that is double wallet locked. And we also have hovers that are double wallet locked. Or a single wallet locked 165, I think. So
Yeah,
we
I
still
think
need wallets to find.
now there's plenty of stuff to find, plenty of stuff to check. Big thing I think is that strength upgrade.
We will eventually need at least 2. Bolero was a ice trap though. I think it was Bolero or something like that. It wasn't? Someone said Bolero though. The only trial info we have is that light trial is dispelled.
Might have been a typo on the Buluru. O and U are right next to each other on the keyboard.
Yeah, and Datso, it is random. You can start all the way from Weird Egg.
Good news for Zoper here is Song of Time.
Yes. Xopar will be getting a lot of songs very quickly.
Or no, wait, this was Serenade, right?
No, yes, no.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god.
Where was Song of Time? Was this Serenade? No, this was Song of Time because we wanted it to be an ice trap. Serenade.
No, it was Serenade.
Yeah.
The other blue song was in the Song of Storms grotto with Kokiri. Pretty sure.
Which was Serenade.
Was it? Oh, okay. I don't know. No idea. This is what random settings will do to you.
Yeah.
I have no idea how these runners do it, but they do it somehow. Almost every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Serenade is on Talon, which was song required.
There's our wallet. It's hammer locked.
What do you mean?
r0bd0g just found a wallet in the Goron City Boulder Maze.
Time warp. Yeah, maybe I need to refresh. Because he hasn't actually gotten to the end of the maze for me. Maybe you want to refresh your comms page, August.
Yup.
Both our players there having the great.
Quick, everybody, buy Bitcoin.
Maybe. Yeah. Also going to refresh the streams. So everyone, no picnic. I'm just gonna refresh.
No picnic, but definitely panic.
Yeah, Rob's having some lag right now.
All right, Zoper, you could need to find your. Needs to get to the Colossus, right? Yeah.
Right, but he needs to get Sun Song from Goron City.
Oh,
which is
right.
not going to
Yep.
happen in this age. So that he can get Serenade to get to Colossus to get all of the other progression. Yeah.
Rob Dog, is he doing GTG? No? Where are you going? Getting confuzzled. Wallet locks a whole bunch of stuff. It locks a bow, it locks a hover boots, it locks Bolero. And I think
There is a
Rob Dog
bow.
knows. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say there is a bow in Hyrule Castle in the Song of Storms Grotto, so we know where 2 of them are.
Very true, that's right.
Hyrule Gerudo Grotto.
No, we have not.
No. Yeah, we have not been there.
Also, I think because no one has fire source.
No, we have
Well,
fire. Oh, yeah, we don't have a bow.
yeah.
Yeah, Dotso, he
We
doesn't
have
have
the
a bow yet.
source. We don't have the mechanism to shoot said source.
Yeah.
We have the fuel to power the source.
We need Dins. If we had a Dins, then it's available. Dins is needed for Shadow, but Shadow's going to be very end of this seed. You cannot get the bow. We don't have a boomerang. The one in Hyrule Castle. It's wallet lock though. Oh wait, where was the wallet? I missed it.
I told you it was in Goron City Boulder Maze.
Oh yeah, that was when I was having the time warp. Okay, never mind. He can get it. So he can get the second wallet too then. So then that's hovers and bow. Never mind.
Yep. Rob slingshotting into the lead. Slingshot is, I think, the theme of this seed.
To the chagrin of everyone. But yeah, future Ugg is telling us that we found the wallet. Got me very confused. Shadow BK on CAC Adult Skull? Was that what it was?
Did we just see a boss key? Xopar does have
Chad
one
is
marked
telling us
on
we
his
saw
tracker.
Shadow BK.
Yeah, he's got it marked on his tracker.
Nice.
Nice use of the panhandler in the market from Rob Dog.
There we go. Buy your wallet. So that's hovers and bow. So yes, now he can get the well, no, that's a child only skull.
Going back to GTG. Oh, that's why he did it. He did it just to get to 69 rupees.
So we haven't seen the rest of GTG. Well, no, Rob went as far as he could without a hook shot.
Yeah, he did the B-most room and the right side of the maze.
Right.
And 2 of the left side.
Rob just gonna farm money for a while. Well, long shot is allowed to get off the Lost Woods Bridge. Yeah, it was 265, I think, for hovers.
And a nice Wolfos fight from Xopar, not giving him any trouble. So one wall was in a shop in the market, and the other was in Goron City Boulder Maze.
Mm-hmm.
So Rob got the one and purchased the second.
Yeah, and all three of the entrances for Goron City are circling around each other. So the Lost Woods Bridge are Darunia's room and the top of Goron City, and the Lost Woods entrance is a dead end to Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah, we have not found a warp song yet to take us to Lon Lon Ranch's child. So until that is found, that's technically beatable only, but we're all assuming that there is a warp song that will take you there.
Even if it's in Ganon's castle.
Yes. It could. Watch a people arrow. That would be funny. That is true. We do have Bolero available. So there's the Zora domain, which was Serenade to Colossus. Yeah, and Rob farming to 500 rupees. That's dedication.
Yeah, didn't really take him too long. Alright, strength upgrades. Where the heck are ya?
You need to be somewhere.
And we've already seen Child Spirit from Rob Dog here. He's here just for the bug. Just 3 small keys. I know there was one on the right side of the maze, but yikes.
Yep. And 2-minute warning was just given to both of our racers for the first break. And just to advise everyone, I will be running an ad during break. This helps turn off the pre-roll so that hopefully there will be no more ads until the next one. So another benefit to these long races that have scheduled breaks.
Or you can just subscribe here to ZSR. Do it
That
with
too.
Prime, and Jeff Bezos is paying for it. There is the Mweep from King Zora, and Baluru from Rob Doog. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll still laugh at all the jokes, even if I internally cringe.
It wasn't. I didn't call him Rube Doog. Because he's not a Rube. He's number 1 on the leaderboards, the RSL leaderboards, for anyone who didn't know. Super hype match right here. And Rob Dog now reunited with his Master Sword, traversing through time. And no, I guess Xopar could dip into Fire Temple.
Yep, and it looks like both of our runners have reached their first break. Yep, Rob pausing just a couple of seconds. You are not pausing. There you go. About 15 seconds behind Xopar. So I'll time that on the back end, but in the meantime, please enjoy a minute 30 of oh my god, of ads. Get a glass of water, take a stretch break, relax, and we'll be back shortly.
And for those of you who can still hear me, now you can ponder how many eggs are in a minute and 30. All the eggs. All the eggs in the world. Even the ones that are still inside the chicken's butt right now as we speak, that haven't been laid. Hey, at work, Jeff Bezos is paying ZSR. Hey, it worked again. More people making Jeff Bezos pay ZSR. Thanks, Random Girl and Ali Quiora. Oh man, I think I got that one pretty good. That's a hard one. Thank you for digging into Jeff Bezos's pockets and shoving the money in our direction. Well, not my direction, towards Tresco. So we got a good long peek at the inventory here. Rob Dog up his hammer, long shot, and his bow, all his adult items. So Zopar's gonna need to get his Serenade, get over to Colossus, get that purchase, get his hammer, get his wallet, get his other stuff. Gotta get.
Been completed. Welcome back to those that were in ad purgatory for the last minute and a half. I'm just enjoying a snack. So, what is the answer to your question, August, of how many eggs are there? I don't know if that actually had an answer or if that was a philosophical question.
Well, you were the one who posed it. I was attempting to ponder, attempting to do research, but no idea. Do you know how many eggs are in a 1 minute and 30? Or was the question, how many eggs are laid every 1 minute and 30 seconds? Because there's a whole lot of chickens on the planet. I imagine it's got to be at least 5. All right. I concur, Rob Dog. It's not a bad way to pass your break time. Bonk percent.
Zopar is free to go at almost exactly the top of the hour mark. I gave a little delay to Rob since it took him about 10 or 15 seconds. Silent Roll World Record, is it 17 still by Runner Guy?
That sounds about right.
Alright, there we go. So Rob, I guess choosing to reset,
Yeah, save warp.
wants to be in Kakiri Forest, that's okay.
Ain't nothing wrong about that. He was probably good during the break, checking his notes, going through his overworld routing, and said, "Hey, let's go to the forest. That's what I want to do."
Alright, now we're here for another 2.5 hours. Will we make it to the second break?
I guess yes. Nuts. Alright, Xopar, I see what you're doing. Did he read Baron Lake Hylia, though? I think so. I think not. Robdog gonna show us what we've got in the wasteland. Well, Baron Lake at Colossus. That explains it.
It does seem like we had fast Scarecrow.
No, he had to.
No, he had.
Yep.
Okay, wasn't sure.
He took his time.
I looked away.
Wrong arrows, Rob.
There you go.
Don't know if I've actually seen that.
A heart container. So, still confirming balanced item pool. So there are still 2 bomb bags somewhere in the world.
Where in the world are the fucking bomb bags? And continuing to use that Sun Song to maximal advantage.
Be forever.
I'll take a B. I was a solid B student.
Ooh, if those bomb bags are in Foolish Bottom Well, that just sucks. Oh, where is Rob heading?
To the Force Temple. He's got his bow. He can. Oh, he doesn't have strength. Unless, wait, no, you don't need strength in Master Quest. I think. At least to get to the basement. I think he can kill all the foes.
There is a push block sequence.
Oh, but there's the long shot that you can get there and hit the switch. And so for the regular push block room, I don't know if you need strength for the green foe.
No, for green po you don't. If you have hookshot, you don't need strength. Okay, so you can use that to hit the crystal switch to get the hookshot target. Okay, that's true.
Yep.
I had to really consider that of what's in logic.
But I think the basement, right? You need strength.
No, to spin it. No, you don't.
Okay, I guess it's the same flag as Darunia's throne.
Oh, well, no, not necessarily Sly, because Rob had put in base logic a jump slash. So if you can get up there, you can jump slash.
Yeah, I mean, you can also send a chew through that and hit the crystal switch.
I have not tried, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's how. At least, I think that's how I did it.
We need strength to get up. The clip is allowed. Yeah, yeah, and Rob has already used the clip and then did a lot of angry shield flicks.
No. Those were show off shield flicks. Said
Okay,
ha
okay.
ha nana nana boo boo shield flicks.
Okay, got it.
Xopars were definitely angry shield flicks.
Mm.
But let's see what we got here from the Summit Fairy.
And Xopar getting his force boss key. Yep.
It took a pause and said, "Oh, okay. I thought they were in dungeons, but I guess not."
Mm-hmm. Here's your answer. No strength needed for pushing blocks.
And then, like, what? Like, really? It's just that I don't get the strength one. It's like you need it for. You don't need it for the elevator in the fire temple, but the very next room you need it. You need it for the push block, quote unquote puzzle, but you don't need it for this green push block puzzle.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Emo, the question was what is currently in logic is if you're able to get up to the highest platform, you can jump slash the ice switch from above, but my minimal MQ4's knowledge did not take into account that to get up there, you do require strength.
Yeah, I thought choose would work. I wish I could see into the future. If I could, I would be a richer man.
Oh, Xopar, please go to the bridge. Yes. Get your sun song.
Nope. He is in Hyrule Field.
Darn.
Yeah, I know chews aren't in logic, but they can definitely be used to hit the switch in this room.
I don't know. I think the other thing is if chews are not in logic, that means they're not in logic for a trick either.
Oh,
so
right.
even if you technically could, it's not a base logic type of item.
Alright. Slightly different order here in Master Quest Forest. We got Green Poe first, all the way up to the second Poe already. And with Vanilla Small Keys, he's able to skip a couple chests in here, I think.
Back to the bridge we go. You gonna do the jump? Yes.
Take notes. This is one way to do it. Oh,
Oof.
didn't quite get the jump slash. Definitely not the easiest trick.
Mm.
Much easier to plant the bean. More walking, but
There we
he's
go.
got it.
There we go. Get your sun song. And then get all of the things that blocked it.
Wow, that Talon, that's a shitty spot.
Yeah. And also, gonna have to come back here again to get the wallet once he gets hammer.
Meanwhile, Robdog in the Forest Temple. Here is Meg. 2 checks left. Phantom Ganon.
Interesting that it actually does say has bomb shoes. Okay. Alright. That kind of sucks. But thank you, Sly, for looking at the direct code to find out what logically it requires.
Oh yeah, always gonna learn something from chat. Oh, Xopar, it's so close. Just on the other side, his wallet.
Oh, and Nocturne!
Yeah, we knew it was in here somewhere.
Oh yeah, we did know that Nocturne was in here. The other hint we had was Song of Storms, I think, and no, we didn't. We had another song hint. What was the other song hint? Was it Song of Storms in Spirit or something?
I know we had Spirit Temple Way of the Hero.
Yeah, we had 2 song hints. I don't remember the other one, but we did know Nocturne and Forest.
So Ria's in GTG.
Sorry, is in GTG. There we go. Alright. Thank you.
And
There's the Hyrule Field Foolish. Yeah, see? Alright.
There's your boots.
245, not 65. And just using long shot.
Alrighty, Xopar has a big piece of the puzzle. But definitely needs to get his butt over to Desert Colossus, into Spirit Temple. As a child.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, when he gets there, he has everything he needs, so it'll pave the way.
Meanwhile, his opponent, r0bd0g, is continuing making his progress towards his all-dungeon win condition. Phantom Ganon has been defeated.
least we'll
Green
see what
cookie.
some. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say green cookie leads to checking the temple.
I was also going to say that, just in a different way.
Oh yeah, you're not allowed to use the words that I'm using.
Well,
Just
then
kidding.
we we at least adhere to that. Yeah, it's not going. Yeah, burning cack as well, because we do have the 3 medallions: forest, fire, and water. So 2 different checks that may or may not be songs, since we have song sanity on. And Rob really wants the money. You're gonna murder a child for it.
Oh, my favorite way to farm money. Can be a little tricky. He's a skittish little guy, but you get that nice orange rupee right there.
And he's gonna do it twice. Wow, poor Skull Kid.
I mean, it's just so easy to reset. Like, just walk 20 feet.
Yep.
Can't jump slash him, otherwise he'll disappear.
Xopar is lost, I guess. I think he's thinking about what to do,
Yep.
sitting in the fairy fountain.
A little discombobulated maybe by seeing those hover boots double wallet locked. Knows where one wallet is. Maybe tracking down which entrances and indoors he hasn't found yet. Let's see where Nocturne takes us. Oh, yep, there's our warp song to Goron City.
Oh, are you ahead of me again?
Probably.
Yes, you are. Okay. I'm gonna refresh streams. That may be a second. Do the time warp again.
It's a little lackluster, spoilers. We knew it was coming.
Yeah, but confirmed beatable only. The lag isn't even that bad. Only at 33 seconds. I'm gonna give both of them a refresh. No picnic. Maybe a little bit of time warping. Nocturne was in forest basement.
Yeah, I think Zoper did have a mental break going back into the shop, confirming that he did see the hover boots. Maybe just
Yeah.
checking its spelling.
Yeah. Very confused, but the sun song, it's gonna help him. He just has to go to child and go to a couple places.
Use the
That
force,
arrows.
Zoper.
Yeah. With strength on Lone Lone Ranch Skull, that is actually entirely possible, but we don't have a boomerang.
I mean, the skull in the tree and the one in the back of the corral is accessible with your sword.
That is true. That is true.
Alright, Zoper is piecing together his Sun Song checks in the graveyard. Here is the Sun Song grave. He's got to be thinking about Child Market in the treasure chest minigame door.
And Boluru takes you to Saria's house. To Burning Keck.
Nice convenience for Rob Doggy.
Oh, shut the front door.
Yep.
Really?
There it is. Bomb
That
lock.
sucks. That sucks. Oh, no. Oh, we knew that one. Never mind. That was Shadow Temple boss key. I got excited and then not excited because we already knew that one.
Very easy.
I have a lot of profanity in my language. I am trying to fix that. There are some days, i.e. last weekend, that did not happen, but I am going to try today.
And my cousin's children have learned how to swear. And my suggestion to them was, all right, well, they've learned these words, obviously, and their effects. So now you should mess with them and teach them how to spell them incorrectly.
My God.
You teach them the word fuck is spelled Phuq.
Oh my god.
I thought it was an interesting take.
I mean, not wrong. Not wrong.
I was trying to problem solve for him. Yeah, that's a good one. See?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Why Rob doesn't go to Fire Temple is confusing to me.
Unless he just doesn't have a...
Oh, he doesn't have the boss key, but does it mean the boss key doesn't, like,
Well,
isn't in
no,
there?
I'm just thinking maybe he doesn't have a good route to get into the crater. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where those entrances are.
There are a lot of checks.
But Xopar, he's back as child. That's good news. He's close. Got Trent's pot. Rob not gonna pick up those hover boots. Up, Zopar's brain cells are connecting. They're firing into the Sun Song.
There we go.
So he's about to pick up his Serenade, which will take him to the Colossus, into Child Spirit, to Song of Storms, and then Song of Storms will take him elsewhere.
And that's a good find. We do have magic already, so you can use that right out of the pot.
Alright, time to break wind. Let's go.
I like the back-to-back puns. High five.
Woo! Oh, now it's about time for them to get first strength.
There you go. Alright, now
Apparently.
the chain begins.
Edu Ketu apparently has the spoiler lock. I don't know if the race mod wants to look into that. I'm not being serious, but...
If we have to come to this place, like, 3 times if there's something on this skull, I'm gonna throw something.
Yeah, I think I'm right there. If this Skulltula is strength, I'm gonna throw my pillow.
No, just
Alright,
a skull
good.
token. Alright, your
no,
pillow's safe another day.
Well, I was more worried about the wall.
What is in your pillow, rocks?
Well, no, if it wasn't a pillow.
Infusion.
I had to pick something soft to throw.
Ah.
Oh, there's bugs there. Okay. It's like, where is Xopar going? That's an adult-only skull.
Also daytime.
Well, he just got Sunsong, so...
Challenge Chicken minigame is in the back alley. At night market.
Treasure chest minigame. Ba-do-do. We've got some shooting.
The Market Wath, we didn't do this earlier?
This is in Lon Lon Ranch.
Oh.
Also Way of the Hero.
Also Way of the Hero. Indeed.
Oh,
missed.
There's your North American aim.
Be 3 hours. Hooray. I will also give shout out to my co-commentator August. We've made it 3 hours. Yay! Our two
We've
trackers.
only just begun.
It's true. Our two trackers, Toad and Beans. Oh, and Dins. That's Way the Hero. Thank you to our trackers keeping us up to date behind the scenes. There were a lot of things to do today with random settings, so please be gentle and nice to them and thank them very much for their volunteering. And please give a follow to both of our runners, Xopar and Rob. Regardless of who wins today, this is winner bracket semi, so the other racer will just fall to losers bracket. So this is not the end of the race for them, or the end of the tournament, I should say.
Yep, double elimination. Just moving down to losers bracket. Big Way the Hero item for Rob Dog. Did peek the big Goron sword on Talon's window there. So really exciting. We can now full clear out the Shadow Temple.
Yeah, so that is one stone. We need one more. So we need a boomerang for Jabu.
Fucking Gwei.
Or a mirror shield for Spirit. Sorry, what?
The Gwei is incessantly attacking Rob. It is infuriating, even me.
Yeah, Toucan Sam is not our friend. Bubble said no.
It's worse. It's not even a Keese. The Keese, he could pull out his skull mask. The Gwei, they don't care about your skull mask.
So it's looking like just the Dins was Way the Hero here.
And I think Rob was standing in like the very spot where the Gwei was spawning, or something to that effect. But yeah, that was horrible.
Rudo's letter was.
I think that was
Goron City. Not Goron City. No.
No.
Spirit. No, not Spirit. Not entirely sure.
Somewhere that Xopar is about to find it soon.
Yeah, it hasn't had any usefulness because we have a way into Fountain otherwise.
It might have been here in Child Spirit.
I don't remember.
Oh, Lost Woods Adult Skull.
There's your Song of Storms that will lead you to your long shot. I don't see it marked on his personal tracker, Toad. But I guess he does have the hammer.
Meanwhile, Rob Dog, his return adult, has the Legend of Zelda 1 wallet amount, 255. He's going into Shadow Temple.
Yep, can full clear it. Might as well. Another dungeon down. Shadow, why is Shadow out of logic? He had wallets to buy the song to get to the Din's Fire. And he has long shot and bow. So I think this is in logic. Din's and Ranch from Nocturne behind Strength, yeah.
Oh, I guess we need Strength technically, but Rob Dog don't care.
Trying to think what. Oh. I never come here with Strength, so I never realize that it's required because we all do the backflip in the falling spike room.
And I think they're saying Strength is technically required for complete Forest Temple to get in here.
Oh, not just to get here.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no,
very
because
likely.
He had long shot going in though, and when Sly posted it, he also had explosives. So of the logic abilities, you don't necessarily need Strength. Now we're going back to Forest Temple, Forest MQ logic, which is going to be almost to the level of Spirit Temple logic.
Yeah, bigger brains than I can handle those those topics.
Oh, okay.
I want to see what's inside the Shadow Temple here. Of course, we know vanilla small keys, so unfortunately, we have to get all of them. Yeah, I'm with Dotso. Just get all the items, then don't worry about the logic.
Yeah, pretty much. And Boss Key to Water Temple was on Colossus's left hand. Or right hand, I'll say. Is that something that Rob missed? Did he not continue climbing?
It would appear so.
Interesting. That actually is quite a boon to Xopar.
Yeah, with that long shot, pretty within
And
reach. That's a nice find for sure.
he just got the irons too, so that's when he gets his long shot from Kokiri for Storm's Grotto, that is water completable when he picks up his bow too and wallet. So I mean, like, all right, he needs a little bit more of items, but we know exactly where they are and how he can get them, which are now accessible.
Yeah, and speaking of accessible, he's gonna access what's behind King Zora here.
I also had the same thought, Toad, because that was not a vanilla small key location in Shadow Temple. So did we just get trolled by Rando? I don't know what to. I was looking at that and I'm like, both of them were wrong for what they should have been.
So,
And that should have been a key. So
was
yeah,
Forest
this is not vanilla small keys anymore. We are
was,
so trolled.
was Forest Temple completely vanilla for Master Quest? That is.
I'm gonna trust chat.
It's pretty wild. Maybe Master Quest Forest is just more linear like that, where it's hard to kind of shuffle them around.
Yeah. Forest did not have vanilla keys. Alright. There was a key in vanilla. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, yeah. Okay.
See, where would we be without chat?
We would
Dazed
be in the
and
dredges of
confused.
logic.
Right, Zoper is his storm sense is tingling. It's just the wrong grotto.
Well, he has looked at everything else, so I mean, that's the one benefit is that Zopar has done a lot of checks in his traveling to last location that Sun Song and Bombag.
He's gone over the woods and through the woods and under the hill.
Yeah. Who takes notes? I don't take notes. I closed the tracker I was going to use for Overworld. YOLO.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as it was Overworld Entrance Rando, my tracker was closed. These racers, though, I'm almost certain they're taking some notes of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 200 rupees on the floor in the Shadow Temple. At least on Rob Dog's screen. So if you're hard up for cash, that's where you can find some.
So at this point, the only major item we're looking for is either a mirror strength or boomerang.
Yep, Lord Banana's gonna rear its ugly head again, I think. Aw, shucks, hope we're doing Frogs 1.
Yeah, River is foolish though.
Yup. He can't get his way over to Colossus, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Zoper's done a little bit of Forest Temple, but the more of Shadow that Rob can complete, the better spot he's in. And it's just about 3 hours, 12 minutes. You've got 2 minutes if you have some pie in your vicinity and you want to celebrate pie. Just throwing it out there.
So Rob now has, well, 3 more skulls than needed for the last skull check. We'll find out what's on 40. 50 is another skull token. And since there's no skulls required for bridge or BK, it's the highest we'll need to go.
Yeah, Rob just going through the motions here in the Shadow Temple. Although here it is, about to board the Tunnel of Love. Let's see, who do we have set up for him tonight? Contestant number 1, Francesca. She hails from the land of Russia. So she's an avid skier, hiker, all that good outdoorsy stuff. Let's see if she and Rob hit it off.
Looks like Rob is showing no interest.
Oh, yeah. Cold shoulder.
Up, and she's just like, alright, peace, yo. Time for our next person. Who's contestant number 2?
Did not leave a name and leaving just as quickly.
Yep, not interested.
Sorry, Rob. We'll try better next time. We'll know you'll be on this boat again in the future, sometime here on ZSR.
I think Rob agrees. He'll look forward to next time.
Picking up that Morse code signal, I see. And Xopar has made it to the Desert Colossus. Once again, no strength upgrade, so he's here for some skulls.
Quick spin to death. Effective.
Yeah, maybe foreshadowing of things to come. All right, King Weep, what do we got? Give us something good.
Just a Deku Shield.
No, not what I was hoping for.
Probably not what Xopar was hoping for either.
It's hammer time, man. I guess the random gods are saying, nah, sorry, Xopar, you can't touch this. Rob Dog's feeling the beat. Bongo's feeling the beat. No spin attack, no big Goron sword. No one cycle, uh-oh. Oh, knocked in the face. Bongo is down.
Alright, Xopar is back in Kokiri Forest. I don't know if we saw this skull. But he'll get his long shot. Oh, it's just money anyway. Get your long shot. And we may be seeing a water play.
Yeah, I would hope so. Does he have... I don't think he has an easy way to get down there.
Lake Hylia. I think from... There is an easy way that I can't remember right now. Yeah, Baron Shadow. Nice. But still kind of necessary. There you go. There's your long shot.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. No, you gotta go, man. Gotta go.
Xopar thinking.
Processing. Processing.
Yeah, go to water next is probably what we're thinking. What was the stone for Shadow? I think it was the
Sapphire.
Sapphire, yeah. I saw red. Not red, blue. Yep.
Yeah, Rudo's mom, I'm guessing, had an affair with the King of Shadows there.
And by confirming on the pause, Rob does not have water BK, so he'll have to get that. If there is something in water, though,
Yeah, if
that's going to be significant.
Leads to something locking Adult Spirit, it'll be harder for Rob Dog to get there.
Rob never does water. I mean, we'll find out. Yeah, I had a feeling it was somewhere near Fortress, so... Oh, is Xopar going back to GTG? No, we're gonna Sunsong and do horseback archery, so we're gonna have a high five from our players. Maybe? Oh no, he's gonna do top of Fortress and then that. or are falling. Thank God for the long shot.
For realsies. Oh. Any aim strikes again. There we go. There we go.
1720. Show off. I really dislike this minigame. Ooh, Fire Temple boss key! Oh, and it's not quick minigames. Did we not figure that out from Dompe then?
Oh yeah. I don't remember.
Oh, Xopar can't do no bow. Oh, damn it, he didn't get the bow yet.
Right, they're tied together. I don't remember either of them doing it twice.
Yeah. Interesting. And not needed anyway. Okay. Yeah.
Did they both just skip Stampede too? Or maybe we weren't just paying attention.
This was too early on. This was 3.5 hours ago. I don't remember that far.
Xopar is skipping out on HBA. Oh, he doesn't have a bow. Never mind.
He doesn't have bow. Now we're back to full circle of things that happened 3 hours ago.
Yeah, making his way into the crater though. Unfortunately, r0bd0g right behind him in a much better position. But if there's something in deep fire, that could be to Xopar's advantage. We'll have to see if r0bd0g wants to jump into fire.
Mm-hmm. There's a compass. Compass where? Crater O. In crater? Oh, a lot of skull tokens. That's nice.
Yeah, that guy has an idea about what's hot in Hyrule. Get it? Because he's in the crater?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright, Xopar fans are gonna be hoping something in deep fire. And that r0bd0g does not want to trek up, up, up.
That Keys threw him off. And Rob coming back with a bow. So let's see. Can go a little further. Do a little more.
Make a little love. Get down tonight.
I had said that and I'm like, oh god, that sounds so similar. Incoming song alert.
At least you're starting to pick up what I'm throwing down.
Yes.
What I'm bringing to the table. Hope you're having fun. Shoutouts to Show Alley here, doing tons of ZSR shenanigans behind the scenes, getting things organized and set up, and yeah, getting things going. Check number 1 in the Fire Temple. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, that'd be a good command. We need a ZSR team command. Let's get Trezco on that.
I mean, I can make commands. What would the command be? There
like listing like the 100 of people who help out on ZSR.
If you would like to become one, there is a volunteer command. You can join the group and get your stream shout out when you volunteer. But there are the commands for tracking and for commentating, and obviously the 2 streams that we are currently watching are 2 runners. That's actually not a bad idea, Asher. You could probably do that. But that only does restreamers. That doesn't do all volunteers.
Oh, I wasn't thinking volunteers. That would be a huge list.
Yeah. Oh, well then in that case it would be the Race Time ZSR team. Yes, Toad. Oh, there we go. Strength and GTG. Great. Bow locked.
About 25 minutes too late.
So we need 1 more strength minimum. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we need 1 more strength minimum. Yeah, 3 hour and 25-minute strength. That feels great. That is quite a chain, though, to get your wallet, to get your bow, to get your strength. Second strength and toilet. Oh boy, why?
Because it's accessible.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also why? Oh, and that's what Rob's doing, he's doing the toilet! Alright, everyone get your ZSR toilets in chat.
That's what you or Jeff Bezos are paying for.
The wallet Xopar needs is in the left side of Goron Maze. Hammer or with a trick hovers, but technically in this case it is hard hammer locked.
Unless the other 2 strength upgrades are somewhere dumb.
That is fair, that is true, but
Unlikely.
we only know where 1 is.
It's only key number 4 for r0bd0g, and he's, I think, he's gone all the way around at this point.
I think he's used 2 keys at this point.
Oh, that's right, very true. Alright, don't look. Xopar is about to break logic. Does not have a strength upgrade. Going for the glitchless jump. Not the ground jump. Oh, bonk.
Kayla, we were bamboozled by the seed. We do not have vanilla keys. So... Oh my god, Toad, why would you say that right as that happens? Oh my god! Sorry is in the toilet. Toad, you brought the curse!
She fell in? Oh, that's never a good day.
Oh my god, get out. I'm gonna ban you.
It's such a wide ball, she's such a tiny person. I guess, I don't know, she identifies as a person, maybe a fairy folk.
If we have enough keys, we'll find out what's in center chest, but I don't know if we do. This has to be a key.
Yeah. Unless their remaining keys are all...
Nope.
Yep, nope, they're all in the...
Silver block. Yeah. So we will not find out what's in center chest in this time. Oh, there's another strength and fire! No!
That's second, though. That's strength blocked.
That is, but oh my god. Mid-fire.
Very nice.
Oh my god. I think Georg's getting banned by Xopar later. Yeah, Georg is gonna get banned by Xopar. Oh man.
And right before the bow lock, too.
Yeah.
Fortunately, no Ferris wins, so that's probably the deepest the fire we'll see. Unless there's something else that they need in there.
Alright. I hope that this runaround right now is giving Xopar a little bit of time. He's hopefully gonna make his way back to get the wallet. This is not the way to get to the wallet, though.
That would be a surefire way to heat things up.
Yeah. He needs to go back to Lost Woods.
Any Blues Traveler fans in the house? Hey, double. On the
Oh, and
volcano.
magic was at the center. Alright. Well. Oh well.
Rob Dog with the boss key in his hand, very curious to see how deep he goes into this burning ring called fire.
Yeah, so now Rob's gonna get his, well, he's gonna be able to fully complete fire. He's going to get a second strength. We'll see if there's anything in deep fire while he's here.
Alrighty, Xopar is making the play to the water temple. Strength in hand, he can full, or no, he can't full clear this puppy. Sorry, close. One check will elude him. But chances are it's a key, right? But so as we have water on the left, we've got Rob Dog in Fire Temple on the right, taking on the boss. And the river. You are right, chat, as always. Well, blinking, you might miss it. Volvagia is down. All right, chat, I see what you're doing. Xopar fans in the chat, hoping he gets clutched out by a bow.
Nothing else, he can still beat the temple for the medallion and then come back.
Yep. Be hilarious if Morph had a bow.
That would be hilarious.
And r0bd0g is going back in. It looks like he's going to be picking up his second strength upgrade, which would likely lead him to his Water Temple boss key.
There is no way Rob is doing sub 414.
What does he need to do? 2 stones and a medallion?
One,
Yeah,
2 stones, a medallion.
That would be Boomerang and Mirror Shield.
Right.
Right here.
Yeah, Water Bee Cave, which
oh, no.
she abandoned on Child Colossus' hand.
What do you think we're gonna find first, though, Sherry? Do you think we're gonna find the Mirror Shield first, or do you think Lord Bananas is gonna pop up here?
That's a really good question. I think it would be in Rob's favor to find Mirror Shield first, because that means he'll go to Spirit and get the boss key with Long Shot. But yeah. So T, I can do a bet or a poll. If we're doing a bet, it has to be something for locations. I can't do another prediction because there already is one active for who's going to win the match. But I can do a bet for where is the next progression. Do we want to say that? I can make it ambiguous.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, let's do that. So let me clear this.
Anxious Toad thinking the Mirror Shield is in the Water Temple. My Lord Banana senses, they're not the greatest. But sometimes it works out. And I've seen Lord Banana in a soggy place one too many times. It's almost a meta at this point. It's either a soggy banana or sometimes it's frozen. Frozen ones are delicious.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard. They only need... Well, no, I lied. They need both of them. Never mind. Because I keep forgetting 9 dungeons is bridge, 8 dungeons is boss key. Oh, straight 3!
Hey, yo!
I'm not gonna count that. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna count that, maybe. Yeah, that... I'm not gonna count that.
I have
Xopar
seen...
does have a chance.
I I have seen Lord Banana frying in the desert sun. That this is true, Hamsta. More often, it's bacon in the crater.
All right, double strength 2s, although technically strength 3 would have been for Xopar. But yeah, there is still the active bet of where our next progression would be, which kind of really means where Mirror and the Boomerang or Lord Banana.
Yeah, I think though that second strength upgrade will help out Rob Dog more. Decreased chance of Xopar getting that going to Goron City.
Yeah. The third strength is a GTG Bollock from after the eye switch, or the eye statue, sorry. So it's in the top of that.
So Xopar is making his way down to Darklink. Can't clear the river though.
The water boss key, Tom, is on Diddy's is on Child Colossus' hand.
Yeah, it looks like the bow is locking double defense. And that's it for Rob. He's had it. Oh no, he just fell down.
No, he fell.
Great use for Pharaoh's Wind. And straight to the Spirit Temple he goes.
Darklink not being nice to Xopar.
And doesn't want to get nutted on.
Oh my god. He's got strength through. Yeah, he is going there. He does not have Mirror Shield though, so we'll find out if maybe Vanilla Mirror Shield. Who knows? But yeah, we knew that he would get it once he gets strength 2, because you can long shot across. So it's not like he'll never find it. It was just how long until we found the next strength. And just a map. Did we have a hint for River Chest, or... Oh, he doesn't have bow, so he can't anyway. Never mind. So I think Xopar is just going to finish water.
Yep, take down the amorphous blob. Pick up a dungeon reward here.
Oh god. Yeah, all 3 strengths found in like 15 minutes. That's pretty funny. Also, this Wolfos is giving Rob quite some issues.
Also, I'm not sure about the keys here. Obviously spent 2 for the boss key chest, scummed them, and then used the 2 on to get to Darklink. So there's still 4 small keys somewhere here in the Water Temple. Not too many checks.
Yeah, I think it's safe for Xopar to not have last location something here.
Yeah, Water Temple is always a bad one to go back to. And Asger is right. We found 3 strength upgrades within like 15 minutes.
Alright. Not too many bets. Anyone want to get some last minute bets in before Morpha's item shows up?
Fucking caps lock.
Up a D. It's alright.
Oh, it does work. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought it
I
was
guess it
caps
does.
lock sensitive. Thanks, ZSR bot.
Nope, just a key. Last minute pets. We're good. Thanks, Sly. Beans, we're not going to be able to get to Ganon's boss key chest without the the progression. So at this point, nothing can be in Ganon's castle of worth to us, because it's 9 dungeons per bridge.
Yeah, the last thing would have been the gold gauntlets.
Yeah, but not anymore.
Or, something to unlock the gold gauntlets would have been the worst.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Too many things in this. No, we do have nice arrows, Georg. But I don't remember if we found Nalrus, but we do have ice arrows.
And meanwhile, Xopar in the Spirit Temple, not too far behind the Rob Dog, about halfway.
Oh, another wallet! That sucks.
Yeah, there's the Tycoons. But that will be Zopar's first, so he won't have to get the one in Goron City.
Yeah.
So, that's actually very helpful for Zopar.
That is. So now the next thing that we'd have to hope for is that something... does that count as progression? You know what? That actually is true. I'll count that.
Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, I had not thought of the wallet as because there. Oh, right behind it. All hail Lord Banana, Bacon in the Sun, Hamsta. I'm calling you out, bro.
Oh, man!
Or not bacon in the sun, frying in the sun. There we go. Hamsta called. We are a mirror shield away from Gomo, that means.
Or at least from no mode.
Right, exactly.
Well, actually, hold on. Is Rob in go mode once he... Yeah, he is in go mode when he finds Mirror Shield. Never mind. Unless there's
Yep.
something in Strength 3 locked. Like, we don't
Yep.
know if Fire Trial is active, so Rob would have to hope that Fire Trial is not active.
Yeah, someone in chat, I think it was Vodzilla, saying that there's at least 4 trials on.
4 to 5.
Yeah, so it's very likely, with Light Trial being one of the ones that's off, likely chances are that Fire Trial is on. Which makes sense. We found 3 pretty accessible strength upgrades. But I'm definitely guessing that Rob will sub 5, so I don't think we'll be getting that second break after all.
I don't know.
And Pharaoh's
What is
Queen.
even left?
Yeah, there's not too much left at this point. Rob Dog will clear out Jabu Jabu and the Water Temple. Looks like he's trekking up Deep Fire, or just hitting the shortcut there.
Yeah, Mirror being locked by Strength 3 would be really, really good for Xopar.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. But it all depends on So right now, Rob Dog is looking for the mirror shield. He's got a little bit to do. But Xopar, as soon as he finds this this wallet and this boomerang, he's gonna have a pretty clear idea of what he's gonna be doing, and he's gonna be knocking out the progression that he can do. So I think still very close here. 3 hours 50 minutes into the race.
I mean, we still have outside Ganon's castle, Ham. That exists.
Are we gonna do a bet for where the mirror shield is?
Sure. Let's do a bet.
As Zopper picks up his wallet, inches away from Lord Banana, rescued from the clutches of this Iron Knuckle.
I'm with Emo. I hope it's outside Ganon Castle Fairy.
Alright, wallet in hand. Zopper needs a little bit of money before he can get started.
Yeah, no one knows what that entrance would be.
It's not Mido's house, unfortunately. Not something with
Could be a
multiple
fairy
checks
fountain.
like that.
Could be vanilla. Or French vanilla of another fairy fountain.
Oh, nice. Nice opportunity to farm here. Grandpa, you know, everyone shout out to your grandpa right now. So Rob Dog likely, yep, right to Lake Hylia. Now, are they going to do any checks inside the water temple? They have their bow, they have their strength upgrade. They can full clear this sucker. And Zopar going back to the desert, gonna be picking up their what is it? Their second wallet out here? No, their bow. They're picking up their bow. He'll wait
God,
on that
God,
second
why?
wallet until he goes child for Jabu. Zopar's got to get into the Forest Temple for his Nocturne to warp to Goron City to do child shooting to get his Inspire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rob is definitely going to bail water, so we'll see if that's going to hurt him later. I can't blame him for that right now, though, because ultimately we don't know if Strength 3 is required, and he does have enough to get access to Ganon's at this point, for the most part, hoping that Mirror Shield is in Jabu. Yeah.
Yep, we're on one of the checks along the way. I don't know how many of those there are, though.
We've seen a lot. Very obscure skulls at this point that we have yet to see. And Rob will pick up the key in the event he has to come back.
Well, we've seen almost all of GTG. Seen Ice Cavern, no bottom of the well is foolish. Seen most of our other dungeons here. Guessing they got a hint for Shoot the Sun.
There is an active bet for Mirror Shield, by the way, so if anyone has any bets, please get them in. I'll close them at the top of the next minute.
It's like Rob Dog taking his boomerang going into Jabu. Xopar bottling up a whole bunch of fishes. I wonder what he's doing with those.
Blue fire is more valuable than fishes, but also fishes is more repeatable because you can just get them from the grotto.
Yep. I understand saving one. Oh, I guess he's gonna fill up his wallet as soon as he gets it. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Big brains. That's why he's playing here in the winner's bracket. Alright, let's see it. Let's see something shiny, Papa. Papa, can you hear me? Aw, kinda shiny, not shiny enough. Alrighty, wallet for Xopar. Eligible to pick up his hover boots. But we're likely going to be seeing a double Jabu play here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There he's recognized. And I guess selling both of them, not one for Jabu. Oh, he wants his Baluru.
Oh, a
And
lens. Treasure chest minigame.
that's right here in the Kokiri Forest.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie. Lost Woods Way the hero.
Oh, yeah. He's doing this for money, right?
No, Jabu.
No,
Oh,
the
you mean
diving
jumping
game.
down?
He's already done this, like the 3 minute
Maybe
mark.
he didn't remember?
Unless he didn't mean to talk to the lady.
The fish, or
Zora?
Zora, yes. Oh, gold scales on 40. Alright.
We've done the lab dive. I don't think we've seen the Tektite Grotto.
Hyrule Field is foolish, yes.
Field Bottom the Well, Zora's River. Is there another one? Gerudo Valley. Ridiculous. Alright, Jabu, what do we got?
Full item screen. We don't see that often. Oh.
Do we have the claim check?
I don't think we found trade quest item, but Bogoron is a nice ice trap, or Bogoron is not needed anyway.
I think you're right. I think he was a nice trap.
HK WinCon is 9 dungeons for bridge and 8 dungeons for boss key, so might as well just do them all. Boss key is just something on the way.
Yeah, cannot bomb chew hover your way to Ganon's.
In this rule set. Trials, 4 to 5. The only hint we've had is that light trial is dispelled.
It was very nice of Sheik to do that for us. Well, to be fair, he hasn't gotten all 8 of his dungeons as a child.
Purple, yes, we are mirror from Go. Oh, there's your prescription. There we go.
Yo. Now we're filled out on all our items. Bubble pop, bubble pop. Ooh, very nice. 2 shots.
And just a map.
That wasn't the map to Jabu, was it?
I didn't even pay attention, but because it's not in the bottom right, I'm gonna say no. There's Naru's love.
Okay, now we have all the items. The tension is mounting. Where is the mirror shield? Will r0bd0g find it on his way through his final dungeons? Will it be somewhere randomly scattered in the overworld? Stay tuned here on ZSR to find out.
It could actually be. Oh no, actually, I lied. It can't be on OOT. I was gonna get excited and be like, "Oh no, you have to do it," but you have to complete Spirit to actually get whatever item is on the song.
Yeah, Zelda cannot teach a mirror shield this seed.
Well, not with this dungeon layout. Could have, but unfortunately, no. Looks like this will be the Kokiri Emerald.
Alright, everyone's favorite mini boss.
Oh, what did I say? I just said, and there he goes. I guess I had a favorite mini boss, but it was only there for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, blink, you might miss it.
Oh, sorry. And I hope my computer is not shitting the bed after 4 hours. Happy 4 hours, by the way. I don't know if we said that. I think we're just like so into waiting for Mirror Shield at this point.
Yeah, the last 30 minutes have kind of been really exciting. With all the strength upgrades, with the wallet and the Spirit Temple for Xopar.
Yeah, this, depending on wherever Mirror Shield is, it can be kind of close.
Now, one thing holding Xopar back, never did horseback archery, right? That's where the Fire Temple boss key was?
Yes, but now that he has a bow, he can get it.
Yeah, it has to remember to go back to Fortress.
Fortress is gonna be the thing he hates most, probably, for the rest of this tournament.
The rest of the year.
Yeah, I mean, like, the tournament is probably gonna be another month or so. But, yep. DJ, a lot of things happened in the last 3 hours. However, that Sun Song blocked literally the entire seed. For the most part. It was just...
Yeah, Baronade just said it best.
The incoherent, like, square.
Oh!
Ah! Shut
There
the
it is.
front door. Alright, a lot of people bet Jabu, I think.
Well, congratulations to whoever bet Baronade. But if
Oh, no one
lacking
did.
that, no one bet Jabu?
We had 2 boomerang chests, so I guess I'll give those because they were closest.
Oh, didn't someone bet somewhere good?
Um,
I
that
don't know.
was
It
the
doesn't
last
really
one.
matter.
Was somewhere good.
Good news for Rob Dog. Bad news for Xopar. Xopar fans. That puts Rob Dog in go mode. 4 hours, 11 minutes into this race. A little bit of
Yeah,
Spirit
now
Temple, and what else?
that's it for Rob. Just Spirit Temple finished.
Yeah,
However,
trials.
we don't know if Strength 3 was required for Fire Trials, so there's still that.
True, true, very true. Let's not count any cuckoos before they hatch.
Oh man.
Oh, but stopping off for Big Stabby. Tells me he might be
Yeah.
a little bit worried. You know, it doesn't take a whole lot. It's a pretty big brain play just for the last 2 bosses. I think he might be thinking that it's a close race here.
Wow, he's gonna do Skull Mask. Interesting. That's gonna buy a little bit of time for Xopar, who's already done this check.
That's right, huh? What's he looking
Mirror was on
for?
Baronade.
Good news for Xopar. He'll stumble into his Nocturne, and from there he hopefully should get his Inspire not too quickly after that, or not too shortly after that. I don't know if he has enough time. Rob Dog is closing in on the pig. Fortunately, I think with the overworld randomization, it's just too much walking.
Mm-hmm.
Too
Yeah,
much
Rod,
left
don't
to
save
explore.
Scum.
What?
No, no,
What
don't
happened?
leave.
Oh, the boss key.
Boss key.
Yeah.
No.
Whoopsie.
Are you sure?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think Rob knows the game too
Warping is
well.
fine. I was about to have a heart attack. I don't know. I saw the pause screen and got very scared.
That would have been like one of the few hopes for Xopar, because that would not fall into the FPA in my opinion. Pretty sure.
It doesn't actually. That is something that is written in FPA that it's not allowed. So that means that Rob would have
Soft lock or
essentially
hard box.
hard locked the game and unfortunately would have had to forfeit.
I mean, he could have start up a new file. Nothing against the rules in saying that.
I mean, that's true, but still, oh man.
It would be an amazing come from behind if you
Yeah.
know hard lock your game at that point and then start up a new file. Essentially, almost with a spoiler log at that point.
You can watch your VOD, you can do that.
Yeah, yeah.
But I hope everyone enjoyed my very picturesque gasp as I panicked that he almost saved Scum the key.
Oh, it gave me flashbacks to learning how to drive with my mother.
Oh my God.
There is Master Sword reunited with Xopar. Should be headed to the Forest Temple. No idea how exactly he's going to get there, but he's taking notes on how to do that. I know it's through the Lost Woods. I know Sacred Forest is French vanilla connected to Lost Woods. Oh no, he's going here. Oh, he's got to pick up his. No, he bought everything in the shop. We've got our like fourth or fifth high five of the match here.
Say what?
We've got our fourth or fifth high five of the match here.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a semi feels bad that Xopar is so close to Rob right now in like location area, but not in items and progression.
Yeah. Controlled by that bomb bag and Little Link the Goron. But as soon as he got that, he was really quick to his serenade and those pieces of the puzzle. There's Greg. And given how long the Twin Rova boss fight is, I think we're gonna get a double boss fight here.
Or at least second phase, which I think we just about to start now. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
Maybe.
Xopar, go a little faster. The cutscene. At least Xopar will be entering the boss room before Rob leaves. I'm pretty confident about saying that.
Mm-hmm.
So many cutscenes.
And to think, we removed the majority of these cutscenes.
Oh no, hurry, Xopar. Damn. Alright, Rob first out of the Spirit Temple. And before Xopar can slay the Iron Knuckle. But more importantly, with that, Rob Dog is eligible to enter a certain place.
Alright. What are our trials like? Let's find out. Do we need strength 3 or no? Alright, quick poll. We'll do it for 1 minute. Oh, wait. Never mind. He's already there. That was quick. Too slow.
Not enough spots in between where he was and where he was going.
Yeah. But type your response in chat. Do you think strength 3 is required? I think no, actually. What do you think, August?
I think yes. Let's go. Let's see the ice trial not required. Light and ice.
You're not looking. I can't see. Yes, it
You
is!
fire.
Yes, it is! Here we go!
Alright, for those who missed it, Rob Dog's third and final strength upgrade is in the water temple. In the compass chest, right?
After
the stingrays
I thought
and
it was,
through the water
was it
switch.
cracked wall?
You might be right.
Compass, never mind then.
Alrighty.
Similar location. Water temple.
Temple mid-level, which means he would have to lower the water level down.
Yeah. So
Meanwhile,
for strength 3, Rob has to go to water temple. For Xopar, he has to go back to GTG, to the ice switch room. We know where all of the other items are that he needs. He just needs to follow the chain to get Dins, and then buy hovers to finish Shadow. Fire Bosque is on horseback archery, so I don't know.
yeah,
This can be kind of tough.
But we missed the 4 hour and 20-minute mark as Rob Dog has entered the castle, dispelling what light trials or what trials he can. Xopar has a pretty clear path going into the Forest Temple.
Yeah, Xopar does have quite a lot to do, but one can hope. Xopar's done a lot of overworld, so there really is not much that left for him to do.
And unfortunately, the same is said for Rob Dog. And on top of that, he's cleared out the ice caverns. We know bottom of the well is Floosh, so we're not going to get baited down there. And he's essentially cleared out all his dungeons, even going into deep fire. As you mentioned earlier, there are all those random skull checks. Real big benefit of Rob Dogs is that for his win, he's clearing out these trials. He's going to set that. So as soon as he finds that strength, it'll be a quick warp back and a quick finish up. Rob Dog is hoping and praying, crossing his fingers and whatever else he can, that the strength upgrade is going to be in here. Of course, we know it's not. Giving Xopar all that valuable time, pick up his shadow package. And even with the warp songs, it is horribly ironic that it requires Nocturne to get your Din's Fire. These are the hover boots for Xopar. Now, if only there was a certain trick that what might not be in logic, but if it was allowed, it'd be a much closer race.
And it does seem like we had 4 trials done, so fire, shadow, water, And oh no, 6. No, 5. Sorry, we had 5 on. We had everything but light trial on. We didn't know. Did we have spirit? Oh look, it's Minuet.
And another
I know
warp
he did
song.
spirit.
Who?
Rob. Spirit trial, sorry. We had spirit trial
Yeah.
active.
Yeah, nah, he burnt the web with his mirror shield.
Okay, so we had all trials except for light trial. And Xopar very unhappy finding the other wallet. Yeah, we're almost full tracker percent.
Pretty sure Zoper is making his way to the meadow. Yeah. And Zoper did a little bit of Force Temple, not a whole bunch. Because he didn't have a bow. Where do you think Minuet's gonna take us? Uh-oh.
All
Rob,
right.
stop using your big brain. Make it a little more exciting.
Yeah, this will be done quickly then. F.
He's going straight to it.
He probably metagamed off of hating water. And he's going right to it too. Nice. Alright.
Or this could just be like his greatest density at the moment.
I mean, that's true. He did GTG.
That's great.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Eustace for his win, so he's got a trek back there, but as we saw earlier, it's not a long trek.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, that bomb bag in Sun Song really hurt Xopar early on.
Well, just the time of day, you know, that's what it
Yeah.
can do to you. Stumbling into the fortress when it was daytime versus Rob, it was night, and that was it.
That is true. I can do a poll for that. Are we gonna have collapse on? This was, I don't know if it's a seed that was bad enough for it. What do you think?
Well, I think the fun thing is if collapse is on, there might be a Ganon, Phantom Ganon doubling up here. Yeah, shoutouts to these two racers. All dungeons RSL, or not RSL, all dungeons overworld ER. That is that's an accomplishment in and of itself.
Yeah, why is Rob going into light trial? Light trial is not required.
That's true.
He doesn't need a key for fire trial.
He's remembered now.
This isn't MQ. I don't even think you need it for MQ, but yeah. No, you only need a key for light trial.
Muscle memory is strong in this one.
Yes. And a key water trial, that's what it is, KK.
Alright, that's the last silver rupee in the fire trial.
Yep, and seems like majority right now are voting that collapse will not be on. You have a couple seconds left if you want to vote for the poll for fun. It's always a meme in RSL if the seed was super bad, collapse is definitely going to be on. Oh, it's not an exclamation point, it's a poll in the Twitch chat.
Oh, no worries then.
Yeah. Oh, well, now that I've brought that up, everyone thinks that it was bad enough to warrant collapse. Okay.
They're just trying to play the odds.
Mm-hmm.
They're greedy for some of nothing.
And more angry shield flicks. I think Xopar will be relieved to have this be over.
Oh yeah.
It looks like the win is like, nah, no collapse. Not that bad. Oh, what we mean with the collapse is that there is a setting to enable the 3-minute timer where you have to lead Zelda out of the collapsing Hyrule Castle. So in the normal randomizer settings, that's disabled, but in RSL, that is something that can happen. Or, yeah. So it's morely just like a 3-minute timer. Yeah, it just takes an obscene amount of time. So they usually, the players will say if it's a really awful seed, it has to finish with the most awful cutscene ever. But we'll find out after killing Ganon if we have the extra white flash screen to say if we do or do not have collapse.
Well, this is the final staircase here. Quick save, last ditch effort in case the catastrophe strikes.
And it seems like Rob will, even with collapse, finish before the 5-hour mark, which means no second break, most likely. Unless something very obscene happens.
Yeah, but there is the Triforce of Power. And Ganon, thankfully, getting rid of Navi. She's done absolutely nothing. There is the jump slash, storing up that damage.
Alright. Let's see. The last hurrah. Nope. No collapse today. Seed was not that bad to warrant it.
Yep, throwing him on a bone here. 4 hours, 34 minutes, 30 seconds in. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Ganon. There is the cheap piggy move, knocking away the tool that does the greatest amount of damage. Rob Dog using that big brain of his, storing up that Master Sword damage with his jump slash. Now with the power crouches of his hammer, Ganon will be that much easier to defeat. Phase 1 down like that.
Easy peasy.
A little hung up there, but there's Rob Dog reunited with his Master Sword. Unfortunately, Princess Zelda still stands helplessly beside. And there we have it. Pig is down. Zelda lending her magical abilities. Whatever that does to Ganon. Imbuing the Master Sword with its magical essence, so Rob Dog, with the slicing and a dicing, can serve us all up a tasty portion of bacon. Get your GGs in chat for Rob Dog. There we have it. Undefeated all the way through the winners brackets, and that's how it's going to stay for Rob Dog. Xopar, he's not going anywhere. Well, he's going down to the losers brackets, but we'll be seeing him here again in the Random Settings League. Well, of course, because he's the admin, so we've got Season 3 to wrap up here. Season 4 is coming right up next, so stay tuned. We'll try to get these runners in the chat.
And Xopar did forfeit, and is not going to come in for an interview, but we will bring in Rob in just a second once I find the right button.
Absolutely no worries. Can't blame Xopar for that call. It's been a long, hard, difficult race. That just trolled him because simply the time of day didn't work out when he went into the fortress.
Mm-hmm. So we will give Rob a second to reconnect to Discord. And in the meantime, I will plug our 2 trackers. Thank you very much to Toad and Beans for tracking this insane race. And of course, my co-commentator, August, thank you very much for hanging out for the last 4.5 hours.
It has been my pleasure, Shiro. Thank you so much. Looks like up next for Xopar is in the losers bracket is Floosh Floosh. If I'm not mistaken, they are a French runner. And one to watch, one to put on the calendar once that match gets scheduled. But right up tomorrow, there is another match. You might know these folks. Right? Tomorrow? Or is that
yeah,
match?
tomorrow is oh my gosh, my brain. Sorry, I'm doing like too many things at once. There is a match tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern.
What hell's happened versus Hamsta?
Yep. And the other winner bracket semis.
Yeah, another pair of racers who up to this point have been undefeated.
Yes. All right. GG, Rob. I just yanked it in here. Hopefully your mic is set up.
How's it going?
Hey, what'd you think?
That was all right. That was a good seed. I enjoyed that. You know, I like a good overworld ER. You know, stuff everywhere. It's a fun time.
Yeah, I think all dungeons played to your strength.
Yeah, I think it might have. I saw the win condition. I was like, oh boy. And then the boss keys were shuffled too, and I was just like, okay.
Yeah, we saw that first one from the Deku tree. So for a while, we were thinking they were just going to be in dungeons until
yeah, that was a fun surprise.
From the Skulltula. But the name of the game this seed for you, you stumbled into Gerudo Fortress at nighttime.
Oh, the bomb bag.
Yeah, bomb bag, but more importantly, that Sun Song.
Yeah.
With the limited choose, Xopar was a little reluctant to use that on Link the Goron.
Oh, I see. I was considering just like taking those shoes straight over to Dodongo's Cavern and trying to pull whatever was way here out of there, which would have been pretty disappointing. But I wanted to check out the new entrance first. I was going to do it straight after checking out the Lon Lon entrance, I was gonna head over there, but then bomb bag. It's like, oh, okay, that's gonna make that easier.
Yeah, it was kind of a knife in the back. You start with 20 chews, but they're not in logic, so there's no refills. But a really interesting starting routes. We saw, you kind of jumped into Deku early on without the Deku shield. Xopar ran into the Dongo's Cavern as a child, bought his Deku shield there, then later returned as an adult and made it all the way to the boss chamber. Tried to store his ground jump with the chews, failed it once, and then said, "Yeah, screw it. I'm coming back later." So it was a fun little ping pong. You both dipped it and then returned to the same dungeons at about the same time. But you kind of just took away that Sun Song, and it was kind of laid out in front of you from there.
I have home. Hopefully you heard all of that, Rob. I didn't realize that you had left. I saw you had stream open. Yeah. Now the battle with Wi-Fi and data.
But one question we had was, maybe I'll wait until we pull you back in.
He was in. Did he leave again? No, he's in. Rob, you're here.
Okay.
If it's easier to type. Oh man.
Now, one question we had though is, as soon as you cleared out the trials you did, you went straight back to water. Was that your densest location that you had at that point, or what? If you can't answer. If not, we'll figure out something to do.
Pull him in a second. All right, we'll give it one more shot. Yeah, he's going close to the router. These are the strats to have our interview.
At least there weren't any internet problems during this.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, I was looking down at my phone, which I use for the race time chat during the race, and it kept like disconnecting and reconnecting. So I switched it to data to keep track of the race time. But
we'll be brief.
I have moved closer to the router, and we should be okay for a little while. But there might be some background noise from people upstairs.
Mm.
No worries. So at that point, you're in Ganon's castle. You clear out your trials. Was Water Temple the only place you had left to check, or the densest, or?
No, I had plenty of stuff. Let me think what all there was. I have a checklist, but it's in the other room.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, at that point, you'd cleared all your dungeons. Even Ice Cavern, GTG minus like the center chest.
Yeah, so there were 2 checks in GTG, and then I had to go pick up the Skull Mask after GTG as well, because I hadn't done Skull Mask. In theory, I'm still here, right?
Yeah, you're still here.
Oh, I gotta keep the phone away because it's not plugged in anymore, or else it shuts off. So I just gotta like wiggle on the screen. Anyway, so then in theory I should have had the Skull Mask done, but I forgot I had letter the first time I was in CAC. That's why I never went in that direction. I struggle a lot with starting items, honestly. If I don't pick it up, I don't have it in my mind.
I got you.
That goes even for the starting medallion and standard. I'm always like, what was that thing? Do I even? So I'm always forgetting that. And I just picked up the lens. So there was chess minigame, which is actually right by Adult Spawn. And from there, I was thinking of maybe walking over back to Adult Fountain. There was a sculpture there with Strength 2. There was also the Crater Crate, which was a really arduous process to walk over to. You'd have to walk out of Graveyard, across the field to Lon Lon, across Fortress, across Valley, and there's the Crater Crate.
Yeah, I think we saw Xopar roll into that one somewhere along his route.
And lastly, I just picked up Minuet. It could go to Crater, and there was the soil there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's always a fun one.
I think that's everything. I was tempted to fully last location the Water Temple, but I had the Furor's win there, and I was already in the dungeon, so I decided to just go. And then it was on the very first check, and that was hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, Misty setting Furor's win there.
If I was drinking something, it would have been a spit take, I'm pretty sure.
That is great. Yeah, really surprised how that worked out for you. Misty setting it in the water temple. Would have assumed that after the trials you would have set it in there.
Yeah, I was planning on maybe setting it in there, but I figured that Water Temple was a little farther to get back to than Trials was, because it was only like 2 screens away.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing that I was thinking of doing, which actually would not have worked even a little bit, was I saved in Trials, and if Water Temple had nothing, I would scum back and recast FW. And it actually would have worked. You just have to recast FW and use that instead of save warps in Water Temple. Though I'm not sure I would have thought of that. But that's how the plan was going to go, was if I didn't find anything, I'd scum back, set FW and Trials, which, I don't know, that's probably like a 20-second time saver, and then go somewhere else. And that actually factored into the decision to go to Water.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't thought about using your save to scum the Pharaoh's Win like that. It's a next level big brain.
Yeah, but I wasn't thinking it through. I have to cast Pharaoh's Wind multiple times in water to make it work, and I wasn't even thinking of that. I was like, oh, it's not going to work. I'm going to have to save in water. But honestly, what I really wanted to do was chess mini game and the Fountain Skull first, maybe even GGG first, because I hate water. But
yeah, we were wondering if you were going to go there, and it ended up that when we found a strength there, we're like, okay, this is going to go one of two ways. One is that you last location it, and Xopar could have come a lot closer, or you would have gone there first and metagamed that people expect you to skip it.
that actually plays into it too. I know people know that I hate water, and they're just going to clear it against me every time. So at some point, you just have to give in and do it, even if you don't really want to. But the same is true of the majority of the checks I didn't do in the seeds, including Skull Mask and that crate. Just I expect him to go for like the sort of kind of bad checks.
Mm-hmm. And it is fair, we did see those checks much earlier on from Xopar, but I think that was probably at that point more related to that bomb bag location. He was there at daytime, not nighttime, and unfortunately found the hookshot and ice cavern first, and then went back and got the bomb bag. So that hour and a half of running around and last locationing it really was harmful.
Yeah, overall ER is weird because at least the first time you go to places, you're not like really deciding to go there, so it's kind of arbitrary how that shakes out, and you just kind of have to make the best of it sometimes. All right, I want to talk about a few things that kind of scared me throughout the seed, in addition to the stuff I talked about so far. First is Boomerang Chest. Like, that's just easy enough to go in and check, and I didn't want to do it, but I figured Xopar might. And the other one is, this is stupid, the Sunblock Room Chest. And to an extent, the hand as well, though that probably wouldn't be in logic. But the thing about the Sunblock Room Chest is at that point we were like 5 for 5 on vanilla keys, so I didn't want to go up and get it, and so because I figured it was probably just a key. And then I'm in MQ Water, and I open the chest in the Wolfos room, and it's a token, and I'm just like, what do I, huh?
We had the same thought. We were very convinced it was vanilla keys, and then all of a sudden that happened, and we're like, oh, wait a minute. And then Shadow confirmed it too. We're like, did we just get trolled by Rando?
We totally did, because if I'd gone for Sunblock Room, that would have been a vanilla key too. We still would have been in the dark. But it definitely had me scared. And something that could have easily happened that would have been stupid is if I go in back to actually this isn't possible, but I was thinking it might be, is if I go back to Spirit as adult and there are no keys, and so I have to go back as child to get the Sunblock Room key. But that wouldn't actually be possible because I did all the other checks. So the Sunblock Room was guaranteed either a key or there would be a key available. But I was thinking, as I was doing Adult Spirit, I hope there's a key, but I wasn't thinking it through. So that was really strange. I'm glad we got the MQ Forest today.
Yes, you got at least one MQ.
Yeah, I didn't have to do that clip through the block. I had the means to do the jump slash if I wanted to, but it's on dying days, that trick. I felt like I had to utilize it while I had the chance, you know?
I hear you.
You both did do the trick, so you got to show it off one final time before it rests in peace in standard rule set.
Yeah. All right, so that's that race. Fun seed. How much did Xopar have left?
Unfortunately, he was about halfway through the Forest Temple on the Stalfos fight. Did not have Din's Fire yet. Obviously, no Nocturne.
Yeah, Nocturne to Din's.
So, and that was like another stab in the back. It's like, all right, you have random warp songs. Oh, Requiem kind of takes the place of Nocturne. No, you still need Nocturne.
Yeah. Hey, you needed Serenade too, because that's the only way to get to a castle's adult, and you had to open King Zora. So that ladder was way the hero from Lost Woods as well, just to get to castle. Because the underwater warp, both sides of street were underwater, that were child only. So you had to move King Zora, which is kind of funny.
And then that Goron City, all those entrances leading to the Lon Lon Ranch dead end, like that was just unnecessary.
That was really funny. that was totally in logic when I did it. In case you're not aware.
Yeah, you just need to plant the bean, of course.
Plant the bean. Yeah. I never plant that bean because you can just jump, so it's usually not worth your time. Unless it's somewhere that's like, okay, I'm gonna need to do this jump like 10 times this seed probably. I'll plant it then.
Yeah. Well, you ended up doing it like 4 or 5, so you're getting close.
No, I only did the jump one time. After that, I used long shot. Long shot after that.
Okay, fair, yeah.
And then after that, warp song.
I think we need a mercy setting with Overworld ER where all the beans are just planted already.
That would actually be kind of. I like the beans. They're pretty rough. There's I mean, the Colossus bean could have needed to have been planted. I just didn't plant it because I still had no hook shot at that time, and I was thinking more about the way the hero Lost Woods bean, even though that wasn't in logic. I knew there was it was somewhere in GG that I might be able to get. So, that's not true, is it? Because you logically need a hook shot to do much more, I think. But anyway, I was more focused on the bean in Lost Woods. I only bought 2. Of course,
you bought those early.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually just buy 2 and hope for the best.
Now, it turned out for the better. Up next, you got either What the Hell's Happened, the defending champion, or Ham SDA. Looking forward to that match tomorrow.
Yeah, I thought it was Ham SDA as well. Like he was from Speed Demo's archive way back. But apparently that's not the case. But I looked up my head-to-head versus both of them in RSL. And versus What the Hells, I'm 6-3. And then Hamza and I have only raced 1 time, and he won that, so I was 0-1 there. So I think I'd rather take What the Hells next, for being honest.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Great, we'll stay tuned tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern to find out who Rob will be taking on in the winner brackets. And also, as mentioned, we're not going to see the end of Xopar. Even though today was not successful, we still have loser brackets. So Xopar will be facing Fluflush in a to-be-determined match. So stay tuned for the schedule, which I think I linked first. Yes, I did. To see when it would potentially, hopefully, be hosted on ZSR. And if you are interested in commentating or tracking for these, definitely consider volunteering. We really appreciate all of our new trackers and commentators.
Yep. Speaking of volunteers, that didn't work.
No, it did. You have trackers.
Oh, it did. Yeah, it did.
Let me break in a second and say goodbye.
Yeah, we love you, Rob.
Yeah, no, we haven't gotten to that part yet, Rob. You're good.
Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for putting this on. I'm gonna get out of the hallway.
Yeah, thanks to our racers.
Gonna shut off on me.
Make sure you go give Xopar and Rob Dog a follow, putting on Zooter races. I know Xopar does some Majora's Mask and some more variety type of streams. I think Rob Dog's doing some Majora's Mask as well. I might be mistaken about that.
No, I haven't done any MM. MM is probably my favorite Zelda game, but I don't know where the chests are. Oh,
maybe
we're gone.
It's time to learn. No, you're here. But we do have
when I play
trackers to thank Tenacious Toad and Kirby Bean.
I have a stupid anecdote.
Sorry, Rob. You're kind of jumping in and out here.
Oh my god. All right, see you.
All right. right, GG's, Rob, and there he goes. All right, if you're still in chat, Rob, GG's. I guess we'll close it out as August was saying. Please give both of our runners a follow as they continue with Randomizer. And thank you, August, again for commentating.
Yeah, again, thanks, Shiro. You are a pleasure.
Awesome, I appreciate that. Together with chat, we will continue commentating these matches.
With our powers combined.
Yes. All right, so I'm gonna send everyone out to a link to the past Cross Keys Swiss round, Shadow Ampverse in the name of DT. So they're on ZeldaSpeedRuns 3. I would go through the schedule for the rest of this weekend, but it is absolutely insane. So definitely follow the schedule on the website. And if you're interested in seeing Rob's opponent, come back here tomorrow on this channel. We are going to be on main for What the Hell vs. Hamsta. And with that, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their afternoon or evening, whatever your time zone may be, and we look to see you again tomorrow. Bye, everyone.